Hey, how's it going, guys? It is stream time. I am so excited to be here. I am very sorry for the delay. It's 15 minutes past the hour. I, of course, wanted to be talking to you much sooner. Tell me right now, how is the mix? I know I got music playing, and I am talking. In a second here, Discord people will be talking to us. Let's see if they're around. Here's Ryan. Hey, Zoe, how are you?
Hi.
All right, how does everything sound? What does everybody think of the sounds that we are hearing?
I think the music is a tad loud.
Tad loud for the music. I agree.
At least compared to your voice.
Can you hear the air conditioner that is struggling to fight the heat wave that is taking over Los Angeles? Can you feel it?
I can't hear it.
You can hear it?
I cannot.
Oh, that's great news. How about when I talk? Do you hear it? It goes shh.
No, I can't hear it either way.
Look at that. Who ordered that? Is this a brand new Prince? Oh, looking good. Guys, I am so stoked. Ryan, thanks for being here.
Yeah.
This will be fun. It is, I'm not kidding, 110 here in Los Angeles.
Oh my gosh.
It has been for days, and it's not going to stop until like Tuesday. So it's hot. So it's dark in this room because I have shades pulled and an AC running. I'm really trying not to sweat to death. Which is why I started late, because everything is just taking time. You ever slept in 110 degree weather?
I probably have, but I don't remember it.
But I don't remember, and I don't want to.
I mean, I'm pretty much a warm-natured person. I like it at least a little warm. I just don't like to sweat buckets.
Yes.
So like once I start to sweat is when I start to not enjoy it.
Yes, I
but
feel you.
For the most part, I do like it.
I know exactly what you mean. I don't mind a little. I prefer warm, which is why I live in Southern California.
Yeah.
To Northern California. My wife, who grew up in Virginia, they get both cold and hot, and so she moved to SoCal. But I chose to get away from cold, and even the Bay Area is not that cold. I'm like, yeah, I like the warmth. I like the warmth. Oh, I need pins. Did you know you need pins when you're gonna sign stuff to people?
Oh, I thought you signed it with your mind.
Mind signing. Someday.
It just appeared.
There's so many people in the chat. Everybody's so chatty right now. Sweater Vest is here, which is so great. You may know him as Goat Man. I know him as Sweater Vest.
I know him as Sam.
Nah, he doesn't like to go by that name.
Yeah. Well, darn.
43.3 degrees Celsius. Yes, it is hot. Absolutely. Sorry, I didn't put that into international standards. America really doesn't like the metric system.
We like our freedom units and anything that isn't Celsius.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, measure
we
it
like
in
football
car
field
length.
measurements.
Is the music still loud? Do you want me to bring it down? How's it sounding? Persistent 8732, good to have you here. Gangly Cape, thank you for being here. Fox in the Fedora, thank you for the resub. Am I allowed to say things now, Fox? I think so, right? Virginia can't make up its mind on temperature. That is true. He does know that it's in Fahrenheit, though. We got some
maybe
pens.
touch lower with the music. It's not bad. Like I can understand you, but
It's
just
what?
touch. The music. It's not bad. It's just maybe a touch lower.
Make it low. Yeah, I agree. I should be able to hear you more than the music. So. Now you say more words.
These are words in which I am saying they are spelled W-R-E or W-O-R-D-S. I can't spell.
Nailing it. Nailing it.
Hey,
all right.
That made me talk longer. So.
All right, and I'm gonna stream this to you, Ryan, so that you can see what's going on over here. Here
We got a hype train going already.
Yeah.
It's only been less than 15 minutes.
Nothing is very hypey right now. I don't even have a printout. I don't even have paper. I have a printer up here.
It's early days.
I actually have to take a 1-minute break. I'm making sourdough.
Oh, the weird bread.
The weird bread. So Justin got me on this kick where he was making it, and I was like, that sounds fun. And he's like, oh, I'll get you one. So he got me a little kit like his, because we do everything together. And then he gave me his sourdough starter, and so I've been taking care of it. And every weekend, I make a loaf of sourdough bread. So the first 2 hours of its first initial rise, you have to fold it every 30 minutes. And I'm on fold number 2 right now. So for every 30 minutes for the first hour and a half of the stream, I have to go fold it. That's what it's
man. Is it still alive?
Yes. Until I bake it, then I kill all the bacteria that's in it and eat it.
Oh, it's so weird that I couldn't do it.
It doesn't move. It's not like it's thriving.
Well, no, maybe it's not sourdough that I'm thinking. There's some bread that actually appears alive, like it bubbles.
Oh yeah, that's sourdough.
When you stir it.
Yeah.
That's what?
That's sourdough. It definitely has.
Okay, it is.
There's gas.
Yeah, that's what I'm
in
talking about. Like when you disturb it, it just appears alive.
Oh, I don't know about that. Actually, jiggles, like Jello or something.
It bubbles pop and it physically kind of moves. Yes. I'm gonna have to see if I can find that video that I'm talking about.
Please do. That sounds like sourdough because sourdough doesn't have yeast in it. You let it sit out for days and let it grow bacteria that you then consume.
It really disturbs me.
Siggles TTV. Hey, I've always been curious, and feel free not to answer if you aren't comfortable with this question, but are you still in touch with the other voice actors from the Sky franchise? Like Murray and Bentley? Assuming you don't mean Skyrim, because I wasn't a part of that. Yeah, the last live stream, we had Chris sitting right here, and we signed autographs together. It was a phenomenal time, and we'll do it again sometime. So yeah, I'm still in touch with all those guys. Well, those two guys, Matt and Chris. I invited Matt to that stream, but he said no. Plus, he lives back in Washington, I think now. So he lived in LA for a while. That was convenient. Are you looking up sourdough videos?
I'm looking at one of them, and I see what you're talking about, where it's not as bad, but I think it was one where somebody was whisking it or something like that, and it looked alive. I think the other part about it is if I remember what it's called, it's throwing off my tryptophobia too, because there's holes really close together, and it's a lot of them. So yeah, I don't think I could do it. But I'm sure it'll be nice once it's dead.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find that video.
Please do. Oh gosh. All right, I'm gonna be right back, and we'll deal with things, and I'll see you real soon.
All right.
Okay, good. And then we're gonna sign some stuff. I swear.
That's what we're here for. Huh. Oh, here it is. Oh, I found it.
Hey Ryan, the sourdough says hi.
Oh, thank you.
When I touched it, it was like, hey, how's it going?
I found the video.
Oh no, oh no. Are you could send it to me. Where are you gonna put it?
I can either put it in mod chat or I can,
Put it where everyone can see it and then tag me on it.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna sign an actual autograph. We're gonna do this. All right. I'm supposed to do this. I remember how to do this. I need a Sharpie. Hey, there's one right here. Look at that. I planned it.
Hey, look at that.
It's all happening. All right, this is for number 372. So this first one is for Peter, the #1 fan, and Elizabeth, the Muse. That's for you. 372. Says, looking at Bentley and Penelope, it's clear what life is about. Slide 3. All right, I can write that. And making it out to Peter, the #1 fan, and Elizabeth, the Muse. I don't suppose you're here, Peter and Elizabeth, the Muse. Do this. I make this pop out. So there were some things I wanted to share. I didn't get to update my graphics, but there is a demo for a game that is out right now that I did the voice for the trailer. I'm going to pull that up in a little bit. It's called Spiel. I put it on Twitter if you had a chance to see it. Maybe Ryan, if you have a moment, you could link that or throw that in the chat here and we can watch it.
What was it called again?
And I want to share that with everybody. Very excited for that. Fox and the Fedora, we also have fun things to talk about. There's so many things that are happening out there in the wide, wide world. So I want to share them all with you.
What was it called?
Spiel. It's I put it like 2 or 3 days ago. Get that.
Oh, it's on your Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gangly, I see you
see.
here. Where did you post the video, Ryan?
It's in general. There's 2 of them.
Never find
The
them.
first one is the one that actually freaks me out, and the second one kind of shows a little more.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. That's sourdough.
Yeah,
Those guys, yeah.
I
Oh, that's
love
pretty
those
gross,
guys, too.
actually. That's pretty gross. I feel you.
Oh, I don't like it.
All right. It's also kind of dark in here because I have this all blacked up, so I'm like, I may need to recorrect some things in my life.
It's weird because on stream it's overcompensating, so it looks like you're on the surface of the sun.
Oh, really? Yeah, because there's high contrast. All right, I'm gonna fix that. Let me see.
I mean, it looks fine. It just looks like you're under studio lights.
I kind of can't see the page because it's bright up here where I'm looking at you, and then dark down here, and I'm like, my eyes can't adjust, you know. And we all know I'm definitely going to make a lot of mistakes, so it's going to be great. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to you, Ryan, and mute you, and I'm sure you'll be around. Thanks for being here.
It's fine. It's like the old days when I was in your head. It's cool.
I'm sure I'll come back once I get into a groove. Maybe we can hang out, but I don't want to make any mistakes. And I've got to start signing things. It's a half hour into this.
Yeah. Just don't forget the sour bread.
Yeah.
Sourdough.
Next time.
That's one mistake.
Your video was gross. Okay, bye. All right. Okay, let's do this thing. So this is for Peter, the #1 fan. I haven't tested any of these pins. Do you think this one works? I'm not gonna try. We're gonna go here. That one works. Peter, the #1 fan. And Elizabeth, the Muse. That's very sweet. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. Bentley. And Pen. LOP. It's clear. Life is about. Yeah, there we go. Slide 3. That's a great quote. I don't think I've done that one before. Very cool. I want it to be bright. I want to do this. All right, there you go. Bentley, the #1 fan, and Elizabeth. There you go. The Muse, the Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper. Looking at Bentley and Penelope, it's clear what life is all about. Sly 3. That's a really great quote. I love it. Thanks for sharing. All right, I'm gonna put this one right here. Move that over there. Move this over here. Hey, we signed one. We did it. Oh, and there's a message. Let's see. Pause Streamily or Spotify for 1 second. Let's see. Start over. Here's a message. This is from Peter and the Muse.
Thank you for signing this. The specific quote I chose from Sly 3 has always had a lot of meaning to me, so I just very much appreciate it. Just thank you very much.
Absolutely. That's super cool. Thank you. Let me write you a note here. Let's see. That's the first time I've written that quote. It's a good one. Thanks for sharing. Bam! All right. Thank you so much, Peter. I'm glad I saw that little message there. All right, let's move on. Moving on to Tabriz. I don't want to say it wrong, so I'm just not going to say it. All right, here we go. This one's for you, Tabriz. I think you guys could hear that when I played that message, right? Now every time I click away, I see Ryan's nasty sourdough video. Makes me not want to eat sourdough. It is like flesh, though. It's not wrong. It's like something Spider-Man would spew out. All right, let's see. Hey, KDM3, what was the process for finding voices for Sly? Did you try out other voices, or was it obvious choice before it started? I'd like to say it was obvious. No, it was an audition process for a small studio in San Jose, California, in the Bay Area. And I actually worked there as production coordinator, but also as a voice actor, so I was doing both. And I was the tech that ran the sessions for the auditions, so for the full week. And so at the end of the week, I read for Sly and for Bentley. I don't know if I tried Murray. I wasn't a big guy, so I didn't really think I had Murray. I might have tried a couple of the other villains as well. I thought I had a really good Bentley because I'm a big nerd. And I thought my Bentley was pretty good. But of course, they liked Matt's Bentley. They fell in love with his character when he did the voice tracks for them up in Washington. More on that in a second. This is being made out to Tabriz. Can you see what I'm writing? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't know if it's low enough. There. How about that? Is that better? Yeah. All right, there you go, Tabriz. Jump and press that circle button. Thank you so much. There. That's better. This is coming your way, courtesy of Streamily.com. So after next one up is Matt Killian, and then we got one for Rebecca and Trace, and you all have ordered the same print, which is this one right here. There. So Mark, Rebecca, and Trace, you're on deck. Sweater vest, what time is it for you? I will absolutely jump down and grab yours. Tell me if you need to go. I will hunt it down. I will hunt it down. So I auditioned for Sly, and then was beyond pleasantly surprised to hear that they were considering me for the part. Because again, I thought I was a big nerd, and so to be the lead character was quite an honor. What I understood later was that No Cap Slap just subscribed. What? No Cap LM. I slapped all him. Thanks for coming around, friend. I'm gonna give you a high five once again. So everybody that subs gets their own made-up song that will probably be just as good as that one, or terrible. So what happened is that I was everybody's second choice. Half the team liked guy A, the other half of the team hated guy A but liked guy B. First half of the team hated guy B, but everybody's second choice was guy C, which is what I refer to myself as all the time. Matt. You can see this, yeah? All right. There you go, Matt. Oh, I spelled your Matt kind of like looked like an H. There, I fixed it. There you go, Matt. Jump and press that circle button. Sly Cooper. Thank you so much. Please enjoy. Going on to Rebecca, Trace. You're all on deck. It's so quiet, Kevin. What's quiet? I'm quiet? What happened? What happened? What's quiet? What's quiet, Ryan?
The music is gone.
Oh, yeah, because I watched that video and didn't press play.
Yeah.
How's that? Better?
Let's see. Yeah, that's better.
Too loud?
No, it's good. It's the same level it was.
Thank you for telling me, because just me, pretty boring. Pretty boring. All right. That's funny, because I thought I could hear music. Uh-oh. Asmodeus. Asmodeus. Congratulations, and thank you for subscribing. What rhymes with Asmodeus? Asmodeus, I'm singing you a song, Asmodeus. Where did everything go wrong, Asmodeus? Your word doesn't rhyme with much, Asmodeus. Asmodeus, you got a very cool screen name. I think you're really great. This is not a game. I think you're really cool. Asmodeus, will you hug me? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Please don't screen cap that one. Everyone who subs gets their own made-up song on the spot, and they're just as good as that one, if not worse. I feel like the trend is going down. I don't know why I invented this, but here we go. Okay, so Rebecca says, could you please write the quote? The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus. I can, and I will. I will do that. Oh my gosh, you could sing. Can I? Does that count as singing? I already screen grabbed it. Floor ice cream guy. It gets better every time. You guys are flatterers. Flatterers! Rebecca? Okay, let's do this. V. Someday, I'm going to know how to spell Thievius without having to look it up or get it wrong. That's going to be my goal. Thievius Raccoonus? The theory that Raccoonus Magugus. Doesn't. Create. Great. I think I have to cheat. It's getting weird. This is a weird one. It might work out. I don't know. I hope you like it. That's the most interesting way I've ever done this. Right. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, the white pen is always the best. All right, here we go. Rebecca. This is an interesting way I've done this, and I hope you love it, and you're not like, that was weird. Rebecca, the Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus. Sly Cooper. It's like a toggling on-off between the colors. So I hope you dig it. Thank you so much for ordering an autograph. Rebecca? Rebecca? Oh, English. Epitaph says, hi everyone, this is Peter from the First Signed Autograph. Thank you, Peter, for being here. Thanks so much, Kevin. The autograph means a lot to me. I was here when you were signing, but I literally just made an account right now just to comment. I don't really use Twitch. Dude, that is super cool. Thank you so much for creating an account. Welcome to Twitch. And thank you so much for ordering the print on Streamly. Your video message was very sweet. And that is a lovely quote. Let me see. It was the first one, right? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, looking at them. What a great way to kick off the stream, too. So thanks, Peter. I dig it. And high five to Elizabeth, your muse. I think that's very sweet. And we'll not mention the fact that then Penelope broke up with Bentley for her own selfish gain. This just don't include that part in the sentiment of that very sweet moment. All right, moving on. We have Trace, and then later down is Trem. Trem. There is someone that doesn't have it made out to. In between them, it says, please write, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. It's your signature, which I love doing. Because anytime I can write sucks on a piece of paper, it doesn't suck. Coffee. Am I right? Put your coffee order in the chat. Ryan's gonna make a run. So everybody put your coffee order in the chat. I'm going to get a grande iced latte. I have one every morning. If I don't make it, someone makes it for me. At a Starbucks. Put it in the chat. What's your coffee order? Ryan's going. He's going to go get a run for everyone. I think you're either taking it seriously or not, because no one's writing. You're either writing a lot or nothing. I can't decide. Write that down. Write that down. All right, here we go. Trace. No instructions for Trace. Let's go here. You can see all this, right? Yeah. All right, there you go, Trace. Jump and press that circle button. Please enjoy. There you go. All right, moving on. Goblin Muncher voice actor. Kevin, would you say the way how voice acting has changed from back then to today is for the better or for the worse? Interesting. Pumpkin spice, that's it. It's the only order. No one else wants coffee. All right. I don't know, unless John Big is a drink. I'm the go for coffee guys. They say yes. I don't know why more people didn't want to get a coffee from me. He'll do it too. He's a nice guy. Ryan would absolutely drive around the country and deliver coffees if he could, because he's a super nice guy. Yeah, for the better or for the worse. I don't know if I have a perspective enough to say for the better or for the worse for the industry. I can say for me, for the worse, it was a lot easier when only those of us who had access to an audition and recording studio could get into games. So, but now literally everyone in the entire world can audition for something because they can have a microphone like this one right here and get away with it. Yeah, so the scope has gotten much larger, I'd say. The talent pool is bigger. Maybe that's better for the industry. Maybe it's not, because now people have to choose between, instead of a pool of 30 actors, they have to choose between a pool of 30,000 actors. Like, literally. I auditioned for something last week. Small indie game, passed around in small corners. They said they had 1,000 submissions for it. No one can listen to 1,000 submissions for a video game. It's just not possible. I've done casting. That's a lot of voices. That's too many voices. So that's why you have vetting things like agents and that kind of stuff. Because you can't choose between that many people. All right. This one just says, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. And it's true, your suit does suck. Look at what you're wearing. I'm not wearing a suit. Usually I have a little sports coat on. Not today. It's 110 degrees outside, guys. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. Keep not being in frame. There we go. I have no idea what you're saying. There's like a little squeakiness when you're right. All right, let's get the tally going. The first time I spelled Sly without an L. There are times where my beard is matching the chair behind me in color, and it looks like I have Wolverine mutton chops, and it keeps freaking me out. Guys, I do not have Wolverine mutton chops. Look at those. That is the chair behind me. See, it goes away. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I do have Wolverine mutton chops. I'm gonna go shave during the next break. Oh no, I have to go take care of my my sourdough. It's sourdough time. All right. I wish I could make my eye dots over my eye like Disney. Those are just so cool. All right. I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. You giving them? The sourdough will be displeased. It will die. It will die. All right. We're doing pretty good now. That was a bunch, right? Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, I muted you. Did you hear what I said? Are you there, Ryan?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm here.
All right, I'm gonna go feed the sourdough.
Yes.
You can't stop me. I mean, you could.
I could.
Please don't.
I just don't want it to take over the world.
Don't do it. All right, I'll be BRB.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh no, don't try to kill it. It has motives.
Even though we said goodbye and we've moved on and we've cut ties, I think about what could have been, and it keeps me up at night. I see you even in my dreams. When I wake, it's a nightmare, because I know that it was me who put this pain there. If we could move through time, I go back to the start, back to the part where I was falling in love. We were alive. If I could fast forward and you could rewind, and we could make this right. If I could move through time.
I think Kevin forgot to mute me, but I'm doing pretty good as well.
Okay, we did that. That's the thing. The needy little sourdough keeps needing to be folded.
Has it been satisfied?
It has. You have to fold it. You have to grab the sides and bring it on top of itself. Keep folding it, folding it. I have to do it one more time, and then cover it in olive oil and leave it alone for the next 8 hours while it rises in 110-degree heat of North Hollywood, California. So it's gonna be delicious.
So it's both needy and wants to be left alone at the same time.
It's like a cat.
Ugh. It's alive.
Nice. I thought that was a drop from the music. That's funny. All right. All right. This is for Trem. Trem says, would you be able to put your favorite line from any of the Sly games along with the doodle of the Sly logo? Doesn't need to be perfect, thanks. Don't worry, it won't be.
Nah, we can't do that. We can't do any of that.
Can do, Trem. Next up after Trim is Steve, and then James Baraka. Later down we have Leo Coco, Seth, Courtney, and then someone named Kevin. It's not me. V, Gavin, Thaddeus, and there's Sam. Sam, somehow you're like the first non-VIP. So their attempts to upsell you were nefarious because you're actually. You're actually right there, so.
I do love his, I don't know if you saw his...
I did.
His instructions. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, well, I'll definitely do it, so. Is he still here, Sweater Vest? Are you still
Yeah,
hanging
he's
around?
in chat right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna make him wait. To honor these rich people and their VIP-ness. All right, Trim, thanks so much. Just kidding. I feel like VIP status on Streamily is like the early days of the Fast Pass at Disneyland. Like, the Fast Pass was free. Now they have lightning lanes or whatever where you have to pay for it. But the Fast Pass was free. Literally all you had to do was go up.
Oh, yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, and get the little ticket, and then you just came back later. And so when they first unveiled this, the system hadn't caught on. And I remember walking through Indiana Jones in Disneyland, and people literally booing us because we were cutting to the front of the line. Like, literally like, boo, boo. And I was like, you can do this too. I don't understand. I don't understand. And then I laughed at them mercilessly.
I still don't understand the system because there's so many things to know, so many things to keep track of. It's very confusing.
There was this very interesting video I watched. There's people that dissect all this stuff rather, on YouTube, and they talked about the different eras and the things, and kind of what the meta thing that they were describing is that when a new system comes on board, there is this tipping point where no one understands it, and then everybody understands it. And it becomes too complicated, and people have gamified it, and then they have to scrap and start over. And so there's like a nice balance between, and then it starts and people are all angry because they don't get it, and then suddenly enough people caught on the system's working, and then people gamify it and it stops working, and then they have to do something else. Which is how we get lightning lanes, where they're like, fine, you're gonna pay for it. You want to get to the front of the line? It's $35, buddy. Which
it does. I can't remember what I watched a whole video on it, and I can't remember what the problem with the original system was.
he didn't make enough money, probably. Who doesn't want more money? All right, going on to Trent before Disney shuts me down. All right, I love Disneyland. I wish I was there. Although I love signing autographs with you. But don't
We
you
could
wish?
sign at Disneyland.
Let's do it at Disneyland. That'd be so good. All right, I'm going away, Ryan. I miss
Okay.
you like I miss sourdough. All right. This is for Trim. I'm just gonna double check to make sure. Where are we on our playlist here? Okay. Where is this song? I'm making sure I'm on the copyright-free gaming list. All right, for Trim. Trim, you don't happen to be here. Are you? Is you? Y'all talking about the Sly collection. Nice. $47 to go over a land border. That is a lot. That's a lot of money. We're talking about a place that charges $10 for a bottle of water, not making enough money. There's never enough money. We can always have more money. What's up, X-Drive? Welcome to the chat. All right, here we go. For Trim. Trim, my favorite line, it does change from time to time, but in this moment, my favorite line for the Sly series is going to be in a different color pen. Didn't see that coming. Alright, and you want the Sly logo. Apparently to the Yoshi Island boss fight theme song. Alright, there you go. Prem! I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. Sly Cooper. B. Kevin Miller. And there's my attempt at your logo. I hope you love it. Thanks, Trem. What you saying, Goblin Muncher? Why is a Goblin Muncher voice actor? Are you a voice? Is there a character named Goblin Muncher out there, or are you a goblin who is trying to break into the voice acting industry? It would have. I had a PS2 as a kid and played Sly Cooper, one of my faves growing up. Good choice. Rave territory. Yeah, it is getting into rave territory. This track tends to get a little close to that. All right, for Steve. This next one's for Steve. Goatman, I never even thought to use the comments box to actually write special instructions. I just kind of assumed Kevin would know it's me and have fun with it. That is true. But now, if you want me to write something, Goatman, feel free. I actually know exactly what I'm going to do for your print. So, you can say anything you want. I'm going to do whatever I want. Alright, for Steve, you said, could you please write the quote, I have no idea what you're saying and your suit sucks! That's amazing! Guys, you won't care, but the last print was number 411, which, when I was a kid, meant info. So, like, what's the 411? And now you say, what's the Google? You should. What's the Google? What's the Yahoo? What's the Ask Jeeves? Alright. Boom! So many lines. Just lines everywhere. Ah! Alright, let's do this. The question is, how long will these 4 pins I'm using last? There you go. Steve, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller, and I threw in a clue bottle for you, because I felt like it. You can break it later. You get a little clue out of there. Thanks, Steve. Alright, next is James, then Leo, and then Seth. And all of you ordered the same awesome print. This one right here. It's incredible. Here's a number all of you are familiar with, 420. That is your order number, James. Man, time flies. Didn't I just feed that thing? I gotta do it again in 15 minutes. Time be flying. Alright, for James. Let's try it in this. Oh, I like this color. Please sign with your favorite Cooper quote. I think it's still in your suit sucks. I don't know. We'll see what happens when I start writing. Whoops. My first mistake ever in my entire life is right now. Gotta get, let's see, I think they're right here. I misjudged the amount of space I had to write the word your. These things happen. And so it just says you. And that won't work. I blame the sourdough. I don't know if we'll see Grimace today because it's so hot. Grimace is actually not even in the house right now. Because they're probably going to a library or something. Someplace where it's not as hot as it is right here. There. You'll never know, James, that I screwed up your print, but then fixed it. I fixed it, James. Because I can. Tell Grimace he will be missed. I will, Ryan. Thank you. All hail the sourdough. I should bring it in here. Next time I have to take care of it, I'll bring it in so Ryan can be freaked out. James, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. TheKevinMiller.com. There you go, my friend. Boom. All right. Let's move on to Leo Co 2001. Then it's Seth and Courtney. See if we can get to Sam before I have to get to the sourdough in 13 minutes. Sourdough. I love coffee. I love it. All right. Is this song annoying to anybody but me? There. I didn't like that one. Oh. This was a brown pen. Wasn't expecting brown. All right, what's up? Oh, Sly Fox Siren. Been a little bit, but how you doing, Kevin? Just a friendly, not AI. What was that? How do we know you're not an AI? How do we know? Isn't that something that an AI would say? Well, it's good to have you here. It's hot. If you didn't hear me complaining earlier, it's 110 degrees in LA this week. This weekend, like starting Thursday until Monday, so it's been brutal. Oh, Short Stack McGinnis, is that you? Are you James? This is yours. If so, also your screen name is pretty dope. I like that. I want a Short Stack McGinnis. I think I can get those at one of my local pubs here. Have you guys ever heard about 9/11? Hey, Jonathan, man, come on, bro. That's not okay. Coffee. When I was younger, my dad got me a PS2, first gaming console. He took me to Blockbuster to rent Sly 2, and I thought it looked so cool as a kid, and still do. It is a beautiful looking game, I agree. The first console game I ever played. I replayed the trilogy one last time before I moved out, and it got to the point where I guess the game from a different room. Oh, that's nice. That's always a good skill. I have that ability with Star Trek The Next Generation, so I feel you, where I can know within the first 5 seconds of an episode from the other room which episode of Star Trek it was. It was a party trick that only I cared about in my family. So I feel you in the ability to decipher which Sly game it is that quickly, or which episode or level. So, but besides that, I can't wait to have spaghetti again. Your name is a mixture of Short Stack, because I'm short, and Terry McGinnis from Batman Beyond. Oh, that's kind of cool. I literally got the image of something you would see at brunch in LA. It's very, like, a Short Stack McGinnis is absolutely a stack of griddle cakes, like really hearty griddle cakes with some sort of Guinness infused syrup that will totally give you a buzz at 9 a.m. or 1 a.m. whenever you're eating brunch. In LA, anything before 4 p.m. is considered brunch, and then it's happy hour. Those are just the rules. I don't make them up. I just live by them. All right, for Leo. We like this color? I think I like it. Leo Co. 2001. That's kind of fun. Fix that. All right. Ooh, it is. That was a really fun one. All right, there you go. Woo! Can't see it. There you go. Leo Co. 2001. Jump and press the circle button, Sly Cooper, and the Kevin Miller. Please enjoy. So good. Wish we got more. of the Beyond timeline. Yeah, that'd have been cool. That was a good show. I've seen the new Beetlejuice, and it was funny and great. Oh, that's good to hear. I've heard good things about it. I can see there being a sizable intersection between Sly and the Batman Beyonds. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Sly he borrows from Batman in a lot of ways, right? Like Orphan, right off the bat. Morality. All the villains in the Sly series are relatable, and they meet similar hard times like Sly, and then they turn left instead of right to correctness. All right, this one's for Seth. Just hope you're having a good day, and thanks for making my childhood a little brighter. Hope Sly returns someday. Seth, that is such a sweet sentiment. Thank you so much for the special instructions there. That's super cool. I hope for Sly's return. I have Astrobot on my purchase list. I believe he's in there. I haven't seen anybody post anything on Twitter, but I'm pretty sure there's a little Sly cameo, right? No spoilers, because that game is supposed to be pretty bomb. Courtney is next after Seth. Looking a little further down, there's that Kevin guy, someone called V, Gavin, and then Thaddeus, which is funny because I do believe Sam went as Thaddeus for a while. And after Thaddeus is the real Sam. And Sam wrote, I am wearing a sweater vest as I type this. Which is making me laugh. It's a me. It's like Cooper. Right? Such a great Italian accent. People are talking. Alright, Seth. Uh-oh. I think this pen just gave up. It's got like a thing on it. Not in the middle of Seth's signing. It's a very rough feeling to it. Like, going for it. Alright. Get this pen out of there. Stop signing with that one. There you go, Seth. Jump and press that circle button. I threw a little Sly symbol in there for you. Thank you so much for the kind words, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. I like it when Jack Black played Bowser. Yeah, that was pretty dope. All right, moving on to Courtney. I gotta see if I have another one of those pens. Are there pens over there? Color was that? That might be one of a kind. This sounds like it would be annoying. Well, that part sounded pretty cool. We're gonna skip it just to be sure. I wonder if these pens work. Alright, I can't stay mad at that pen because it's the only one of its color, so I'm gonna try it for just a little bit longer. Oh gosh, why? But you're on timeout, mister. Alright, for Courtney! I think we've only signed like 10. Get that. Alright. Ryan, are you keeping track? How many have I signed? Like 10? You don't have to keep track. I just know sometimes you do. Courtney says, my fiance is a huge fan, and this is a surprise for her. Is it possible to have the quote, crime, I haven't stolen anything yet, on it as well? Why, yes it is, Courtney. And congratulations on getting engaged. That's really exciting. I don't need to have an invitation to the wedding. I understand weddings are very expensive. It's okay. Just knowing that you're engaged is enough. All right, Courtney. So, but I'm gonna make it out to Courtney because that's what it says to do, instead of saying Courtney's fiance. That would be weird. Courtney. Courtney. Unless Courtney's saying, please no. Are you in the chat, Courtney? I want to say more than 10 as well. It feels like more than 10. I'm just looking at the numbers. That is so romantic, what I gotta do to get a woman like that. Goblin Muncher, did you answer my question? Are you a goblin? Or do you play a Goblin Muncher somewhere? I want to play a goblin, I think is why I'm asking. Can I be a goblin with you? We've been watching the Lord of the Rings movies, so they're high on them. Get that cool blue, yo. Yo. People are texting me. Oh gosh. You love it when you look and you're like, I have 77 unread text messages. Because 2 people are chatting in a thread you're in. All right. Here you go, Courtney. Loved your fiance and crime. I haven't stolen anything yet. Sly Cooper, I like that one. I like this print. Turned out really good. It's 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 good. Oh, even better. Courtney is here. Oh, where's Courtney? Courtney. Yeah, you could be a goblin in my new hit remake of Troll 2. Floor Ice Cream Guy, you are a troll. Short stack. Courtney, where are you at? My fiance ordered it for me. I'm a huge fan. Aw, Missy Gaming. That's so great. Glad to have you here. Do you like it? I made it for you. Do you need anything else on it? It says this. Oh, I'm trying to get it so you can see it. There you go. Bam. I put a little Sly logo in there. And I signed it. I signed it myself. Yep, sure did. There you go. Sly Cooper and CSI were big influences in getting me into forensic science. As weird as that is, yeah, the field is nothing like CSI, but still interesting. Dude, you are a very interesting person. That's pretty cool. Also realized the 2 of Carmelia's voice actors, Ortega and Gray, are both in Nickelodeon's The Loud House. Ortega is on Loud House? Good for her. I didn't know that. You guys haven't seen it. I am Goblin Kevin. Oh, okay. Good to know. My fiance Matt ordered it for me. He knows I love Sly. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, good. So it is to Courtney. And this is yours. All right. There you go. Hey, AS. How's it going? All right, Courtney. Thanks for being here. That's super sweet. Please enjoy. I mark you as complete. All right. Moving on to... It doesn't say who it's to. They don't want to... They're not like Courtney. They don't want to be known by the crowds. It says... I just have to say, I've been a fan of Sly since I was 3 back in 2000. Seems like a long time ago. And I've loved every bit of it. Thank you for the hard work then and further. Oh, you're so welcome. Yeah, let's reach for the stars. Oh, but first, okay, I'll sign this and then I gotta go take care of the sourdough. Do you guys want to see the sourdough? Thumbs up in the chat for sourdough. Disgusting emoji in the thing for no, you don't want to see my sourdough. Alright, this is for, did I put that number on the back for Courtney? I did. Otherwise, Courtney's gonna be like, where's my print? Matt got it for me and now I don't get it. Kevin, you promised. I'm sorry, Courtney, I'm sorry. You said you'd mail it to me. Courtney, I'm sorry, I just forgot to write a number. Why did you do this? You've been doing these autographs all year. You forgot to put a number. Courtney, calm down. I put sourdough bread. My bit about Courtney just got... Fox, how did you do that? Did you go through all... Do I have someone following me named Sourdough Breads? Or did you make an account called Sourdough Breads? I got it in my head for sourdough breads. You know what I said, they're really tasty. Right, Fred? Don't you want to eat some sourdough bread? Sourdough bread in your mouth. Hi, Fox. I don't know how you did that, but I'm impressed. Funny enough, I've been a huge fan since 2003. I was in middle school at the time and saw a copy of Sly One sold at Five Below long time ago. You know, that what's news to me about that sentence is I didn't know Five Below existed back in 2013. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know they were. I thought that said 2003. It's the sourdough. That's pretty cool. All right, I better not make this out to sourdough. Okay. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. I just want to say I'm a huge fan since 2000 and loved everybody. Thank you. You are so welcome. I need to boot back up that cool Play in Our World thing with the logo. Or just the four, what are the, it's like a green triangle, red circle, purple, but I can never remember the order. I need to put that in here. You know, I'm really pleased. I haven't touched these pens since Chris was here, and they're holding up really well. All right, jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper and B. Kevin Miller. There you go. All right, thank you for getting that, my VIP friend. Okay, when I come back, we're gonna do one for Kevin, for V, and for Gavin, and then Thaddeus, and then finally Sam. But first, I'm gonna go get my sourdough, and you're gonna look at it with your eyeballs. With your eyeballs. Ryan, are you ready to see my sourdough?
Yes.
Don't say it like that. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I need to make my destroy sourdoughinator.
All right, things are gonna get weird. I've decided I'm gonna actually prep it on camera. So here we are with the sourdough. Just in case you didn't believe me. Are you still there, Ryan?
I'm still here.
Okay, it's a little delayed for you, but you'll know what's going on. All right, so you have your sourdough, bloop, 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 bloop. And I have my olive oil, that'll be the next step. But first you have to take the corners, you have to fold it in on itself. Blurp. Spin it.
Welcome to Cooking with Kevin.
Welcome to Cooking with Kevin. So you fold it, and you fold it on. Oh, but look at that. Ah. Spin.
Oh, that's not as nearly as bad.
No, because this is a new rise. Now,
No.
if I'll take a picture and send it to you later, but so it's just gonna sit on the counter until like 10 o'clock tonight, and it's gonna grow probably almost to the size of the lid here, because it has to double in size.
Oh man.
Just like that. Blurb, blurb, blurb. Alright, and then I thought ahead, because I'm a grown-up, and I brought a baby wipe to clean that gunk off on camera. I don't know if that worked, but what are you gonna do? Oh, it didn't work enough. I'm not a smart enough grown-up.
Oh no.
It's okay.
It's spreading.
It's everywhere. You take a little olive oil, Just on top. And then you kind of just let it do its thing. And a little bit of olive oil goes a long way.
Oh yes.
For the flavor. I haven't experimented with rosemary or anything yet, but maybe that's later. Cracked pepper. Cracked pepper. See, you thought you were just going to see somebody sign autographs, but really, it gets weird. And then you put a towel over it, and you just leave it there. Just like that. Say bye. Bye, sourdough.
Nap time.
Was that weird? I don't care.
Tuck it in.
Now I have to touch my mouse without getting oil and sourdough all over it. Do you think it's possible? Probably not. Okay, I'll be right back.
The sourdough was the grimace. Sourdough rave. Yes. Barajan, he's not currently accepting personal items to be sent, but he might in the future.
And we're back. Hey, let's sign some autographs. Enough asking about my sourdough, guys. We're here to sign autographs.
Oh, no more bread.
No more bread. That's it. I have no reason to get up ever again. Except for
Never
defense.
again.
I just
Fused to the chair.
Oh, I can't. I'm stuck. Must sign everything. All right. This is for Kevin. It says maybe there's a good Italian restaurant around here. Is that a line from the game? Does Sly say that? I feel like he does.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
During that
when Bentley
conversation.
starts getting annoyed, where it's just like, shut up. Focus.
Yeah. Of course there's a good Italian restaurant around here. They're in Italy. I love that. I still, every time this comes up, I'm like, when we were recording that, I was like, what is this? None of this makes sense. It felt like a joke with no punchline. I was just like, this is just weird. And it is so memorable. People talk about it all the time. It's so great. All right.
Sam is just here for bread. He was saying, can he refund his order in exchange for a loaf of sourdough bread?
They're time consuming, but not difficult to make. Like, if you're sitting around the house like this, because I couldn't do this if we were in, Kentucky, signing autographs. You bring your sourdough. I've heard stories of like cowboys used to travel around the West with their sourdough in their hat and stuff. Like, it's disgusting.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, their
That's
little starter.
dedication.
Yeah, because it would just grow. It would just grow.
Is that where the 10-gallon hat came from?
Yes, and that's how you knew it was time to put it in the fire. Is when it reached the rim. Sourdough bread. I wonder what the tariff would be on sending sourdough bread to the other side of the world. All right, for Kevin, number 436.
And now I want some Italian food.
Now I want some Italian. Hey, does it still tell you what songs I'm playing on Streamily, Ryan? Or on Spotify?
Oh no, Discord, yeah. Blue by Corazon.
I'm glad it's there for you.
Everybody's disappointed about the bread.
Because they wanted actual sourdough, not dough?
No, they they came for the bread.
I'll bring it back if you want.
Just have it be next to the sly lamp as a.
Yeah. Just watch, and it'll rise over time. So if we're here for a while, you'll see a difference.
It's rising. It's alive.
There was this great YouTube channel that would just show breads being baked in the oven, time-lapsed. Oh, so cool.
Oh, wow. Oh no, AS missed the bread.
Oh, there's like bread in between my fingers. What's that?
AS missed the bread.
Oh,
She
sorry,
stepped away
AS.
for a
Oh
couple
yeah,
of
because you
seconds.
can't roll back when something's live. Sorry.
There's a way to do it, it's just not
Oh, can you? I thought you couldn't.
easy. Yeah, you have to go to somebody's channel and then click on the latest
Oh,
video
got it,
and
got
then
it,
run
got
it back. I don't know why they don't make it to where you can just run it back in the player, like YouTube.
Because I think Zane explained that the technology is super old, all of Twitch, that they'd have to like remake it from the ground up, and
Oh, I'm
that's
not
too hard.
surprised.
Kevin, maybe there is a good Italian restaurant around here. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. Thanks so much, Kevin. And now I'm hungry for lunch. Thanks a lot.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. All right, this is number 4. Making it out to V. After V is Gavin, then Thaddeus, and then Sam. It's happening. V says, my brother was the one who wanted to show me this game when I was younger, and I've loved it ever since. Wanted to commemorate the memory of his birthday. Be happy to contribute to that. All right, here you go, V. You can see what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
Floor, you're ridiculous. You promised me sour the dough, but all I saw was Dorothy the Joe escape.
You're not wrong. There you go. B, jump and press that circle button. Sly Cooper and D, Kevin Miller. Please enjoy it. Look, I did my eyes like Disney. I don't think I like it. It seems weird. Oh, I didn't put your number on. 4. Did I do anything other? I did.
You know, speaking of the Disney logo, actually, every time I want to bring this up, I always forget.
I love
But-
this. Go for it.
Do you see the stylized one that you're talking about? That
Yeah.
You see like them trace on like DVDs and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you see it as an actual D, or do you see it as some like weird alien symbol? Because my brain cannot see it as a D.
Oh,
It sees it
really?
as some like weird G.
I do see it as a G. I've seen that, but I've never thought aliens wrote that letter.
Well, that's the only way I could describe it, but it just I cannot. I try to focus on it, and I try to focus on like the full letter, but my brain keeps focusing on the stem, making it some weird, like backwards G or something like that. And
I
can
see
never
the
make
backwards.
it a
I
D.
can see how it looks like something from Avatar, the purple guy, blue guys. I'm
Blue
getting
guys,
deja
yeah.
vu. Have I done one for Gavin on this print before? Am I just crazy? This is for Gavin. It just says Gavin. That's all it's gonna
That's a
say.
good question. I think we've had a Gavin before.
think
but
so,
I don't
yeah.
remember if it's been that one.
I'm just gonna write Gavin. And then Streamly's gonna write back and be like, "You're an idiot." Finish doing it. Stop thinking about your sourdough.
I do have a Gavin in the list, but it was the swinging one.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe Gavin ordered more than one. They're allowed.
But I'm glad I'm not the only one that can't see. Well, maybe you can see the D, but I can't.
I'm gonna write this down in Indian. Every time I do that front, I like it. There you go, Gavin. Jump and press that circle button. Be Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper. Yeah, I think that turns out really well. What is the order? Please enjoy, Gavin. What is the order of the logo? The circle, square, triangle, X, and the colors. What is it?
Oh gosh.
This is a test.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll Google it.
I was gonna. I think I sent it to you at one point.
PlayStation, circle, triangle, square. Let's see. There it is. Is it?
Circle,
Yeah.
X, triangle. Oh no, wait. It is different.
Yeah, it's triangle, circle, square, X, right? I'm gonna put it down here because I like it when I do that.
I'll look at my text messages because I'm pretty sure I've texted it to you before.
Yeah, it's triangle, circle, square, X, and the X is blue, right?
Yeah.
And then where's my? Nino have purple. That's red.
Well, it's technically magenta.
What's that?
It's technically magenta. Are you talking about square?
Yeah. What color would you call it?
I'd say magenta. It's kind of like Murray's color.
I'm missing some pens. I'm missing some pens. They're over here. Maybe.
Oh, that's why I was mixing up the order. I was talking about live in your world, play in ours.
What's that?
I was thinking about live in your world, play in ours.
Yes,
and
I
that's
love
where
that
was
one.
getting that's where I was getting the order from.
Yeah. I think it'd be this color, yeah? For the square? I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, I'd say. That's pretty
That's
close.
a nice one. More pens in here. Okay, cool. In case I feel so inclined. I think they should just call the next PlayStation that thing. Like it's a triangle, circle, X, square. People are like, what is happening? All right.
Still a better name than Xbox.
Burn. Xbox was cool at the time. X Games were hot. Like it was definitely on brand. Like the iPhone and the X, that's what we were doing.
Yeah, I mean the first name was good, but then when they started making it very confusing, like
Yeah, the
'cause they could've-
360 because they wanted to compete with the PS3.
Yeah.
And then they should just call it like Xbox Tundra or something, but for them to then be like Xbox One, like but there was an Xbox One. Like I played Halo on it. I'm very confused.
And then it's series. I don't know what they're gonna call the next one.
I hope Tundra. They can use that. Xbox Tundra. It sounds good.
I'm
Freeze
still with
your
the camp.
challenge.
I'm still with the camp that people thought after the 360 they were gonna do 720.
Yeah, I thought so.
That would've been
makes
cool.
sense to me. Or 365. All right, Thaddeus, you say, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. I don't know why, but this piece of dialogue always made me laugh. Dimitri's suit did suck. Thanks, Thaddeus. I don't disagree. Hey, Sam, you're after Thaddeus. And then nobody, and then Hannah. By nobody, I mean there's nothing. Just sign an autograph, please. Hannah, and then Fox in the Fedora. I see you down there. You know I have to draw a fedora on slide for your print. All right, Thaddeus, here we go. Is Thaddeus here? And didn't Sam go by Thaddeus? Because it's Thaddeus Winslow Cooper, right?
I don't think I've seen a Thaddeus. That is an awesome name, though. think that quote from me is also the scream. Just gets me every time.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, he makes it funny for sure.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, every time I try, I can't talk for the rest of the stream.
He had to have used some sort of technique to where it's not actually a scream, because I
He's
know
a
you
singer. Yeah, it's like
There's
it's
a way to do it.
Yeah, he's singing as he does it. All right, there you go. Thaddeus, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. Sly Cooper and the Kevin Miller. That actually turned out pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of that one. It's nice. It's nice. I hope you love it. Hey, Sly and I have very similar hats today. I should get a Sly hat.
You should.
Do they make those? What kind of hat does Sly wear? What is that? It's like a flat cap.
You know, that's a good question. I wanted to say it was close to the one you're wearing, but
Yeah, but a
Is it
little
like
different. He has
a-
like a little extra brim in there. It's happening. We're signing Sam's autograph. Sam, you have waited
Oh.
forever for this. I think you bought it during the last stream with Chris, and I didn't get to it. And so I'm sorry. Or am I? Because that would rob us of this moment right now. It says, yes, I am wearing a sweater vest while typing this. Well, Sam. Sam.
the real question is, do you own a sweater vest, Ken?
Yeah, exactly. I do own a sweater vest, actually. I can't wait to wear it in a couple months when it's not 110 degrees.
Apparently you're a cut above Sam because he didn't know what a sweater vest was. He broke the magic for me.
Did he really not know? That's so funny.
Sam, are sweater vests not an English thing?
They are absolutely an English thing.
They've gotta be.
He's crazy.
The sweater vestee becomes the sweater vester. Oh, that's right. He did say there's a different name for them, but I don't know if I want to pronounce that. Not because it's bad, but because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna mess it up.
They're called gillets. Sam, you sound like you're wearing a sweater vest. Love the Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper, but we're not done with your print yet. So let's just get in here and really get on this. Oh, and the music is really helping sell it.
Sam said you were gonna spit on it.
Do such a thing. I only spit on sourdough.
Ugh,
Where do you think the permutation comes from?
that's why it's mad.
Where it
I
gets
guess
its a spice.
I guess the real question is, Sam, do you own a gillet?
That is the real question.
Oh, Missy, you know about the sweater vest quote? How long have you been around? That's quite a few years old.
Oh yeah, it's from the podcast days. This is when we first met Sam. Was it a live call or did he leave voicemails that said that?
I want to say it was a voicemail,
Because
but
we
it was
have-
it was a drop for a while.
Because it
too.
was a drop, yeah, so.
Oh, I think it was a voice clip he sent in. Ooh. He says he recently bought a long hooded gillet that lights up.
That's pretty rad.
Sly Fox of Siren says, pretty sure it's a Paperboy hat, or at least that's what I always thought it was. That's what I was thinking too. But isn't that more of what you're wearing, Kevin?
Yeah, I'm wearing like a Newsies hat, yeah. Black cap or Newsies. But his has got a little extra like rim to it. I don't have it quite that cool.
I'm gonna see if somebody's actually like posted about that.
Dear reader, what the flip-flop does Sly Cooper wear on his cranium? Did I ruin this black pen? Yes. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Do I have others? Probably. All right. There you go, Sam. Sly Cooper in a sweater vest.
Oh.
It kind of reads like an apron, and I'm okay with that.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
This is a one-of-a-kind Sly Cooper in a sweater vest.
It really is. Oh man, just imagine that's gonna go across the pond.
I know, it has to. Oh, it's not numbered. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
You were number 3, 6, 7. To catch everybody up to speed on a 10-year-old inside joke, Sam would call our podcast, and we were so enamored with his British accent that we just said, he just sounds like he wears a sweater vest, which inflamed him because if you know Sam, he is anything but the royal dignity person that his accent infers. This is a man that was kicked out of a Harry Potter server for reasons too long to list. And
Oh
that's
my
a direct quote. So he didn't feel he wore sweater vests, but we have since then donned him the nickname Sweater Vest. So there you go, Sam. Please enjoy.
Do I sound like I wear a sweater vest?
Yes. Yes, you do. I feel like this is a trick question. That's what a person in a sweater vest would say.
You were kicked for 2 years.
Are you backed in that? Did you ever get back in there? Or did it close by the time you came back around? All right, this one is made out to no one in particular. They would just like an autograph on this signature. An autograph on this print, rather.
Questioning everything.
Let's see if this works. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for them. All right, there you go. The Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper. And I threw on the things for you, since you didn't have any special instructions and no one to make it out to. I made it out to however you pronounce triangle, circle, zig, square. There you go. Oh, I gotta be careful. There's a lot of sweater vest paint right here. All right, on to Hannah. Hannah's, and then it's Fox and the Fedora. Later is Christopher. It's getting warm in here. It's been 30 minutes since I've touched my sourdough. All right.
Oh, is it a patty cap?
What do you call it?
Patty cap?
Patty.
That's what it looks like. It's got a little bit, it's a little taller.
I wish I was taller. Hey, I got a wacky idea. If we could have done this for Sam, but we can do it for anybody moving forward. If you are coming up, and if you'd like to join us in Discord, Ryan has supplied you with a link. Let us know if you're here. Ryan, do you like this idea? Is that too much to manage?
What's up?
I'm suggesting if people are here on the stream and they want to chat while I'm signing in their thing, we can bring them into the chat with us.
Oh yeah.
We could have done that with Sam. Sam can join us if he cares. But yeah, if you'd like to join us, so we got Hannah on deck. Next is Fox and the Fedora. They were around earlier. And then Christopher. Then Gabe. So if you want to join us and you're waiting around and you want to chat while I sign your thing, I'd be happy to talk to you. You can join the link. I think it's over here. The thing that Ryan has pinned to the top there is a link to our Discord if you're not in it. It's the Gamerland Discord, named after the podcast I used to host, but still love in my heart. And you can join us there, and that's how I'm talking to Ryan right now. If he's not just like my imaginary friend. Hannah says, could you please write one of your favorite quotes from Sly? Thank you so much for bringing the voice of my childhood to life. Keep being awesome. I will, and thank you. You be more awesome, Hannah. You be more awesome.
Keep being awesome.
I love those movies.
Oh, Sophos, what did you search to find that? So I have no idea what I'd call that.
And your suit sucks.
What?
What?
I can't do it.
You were close. You were there. You were in the ballpark.
It's so loud though.
Yeah.
I would love to know what level they put the mics at right before he did that.
That's a good question. Plunk in a puddle. All right, there you go, Hannah. I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. No, you be awesome. No, you stay awesome. No, you stay. All right, there you go. On to Fox and the Fedora. Guys. Fox and the Fedora has a podcast, a serialized podcast of the same name. And in the upcoming season, I will be contributing to the cast.
Hey.
If you like anthropomorphic animals on adventures, you should listen to Fox and the Fedora. So,
But do they wear pants?
we didn't get into it. That's a great question. It's a
That's gonna be
podcast,
my
so
deciding factor.
I think you get to decide in your mind. Are these pantsless animals or pants animals? Kevin, do you like Doritos? Sure, who doesn't like Doritos? That's like, do you like pancakes? What's wrong with you? Just click the link, Kevin. I didn't know you were that guy from the House of Dead 3. Yeah. Daniel is his name, right? I've got a print. No one's ordered it, but you can get a print of Daniel from House of Dead 3, should you want it. Icy Thunder, I look forward to the day where Kevin might play any Spyro games. I've done that on the stream. Didn't I play the first Spyro?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, they were fun. I should go back to it. I have so many games. Did I tell you that I started? No, I didn't. I've been meaning to. I need to post it. I started like a little joke meme of like, here are all the games I'm playing. No wonder I'm not busy. And I got up to 18 games that I'm actively playing at some point in the last 3 or 4 weeks. And then I started thinking of all the games that I let go, and all the games that I want to buy, and all the games that I never finished, and games I have beat. And so I have like a full-on spreadsheet now going. And I'm like, this is really good to evaluate, because this is why I feel like I'm not getting any games done. And nothing in my personal life is happening, because I'm just gaming all the time.
Yeah.
Fox and the Fedora. Is Fox here? Yeah. Cool Rancher Classic Cheese. Fox, you're welcome to join us if you'd like to chat. Tell us more about your podcast. Do you want anything on this print, my friend? A line from the show? A line from Sly? smiley face. I hate the Reavers.
Or I don't understand you. It's really hard to tell if you're kidding or not.
Raccoon's got it easy. Jump and press the circle button. I like it. Foxes don't. They don't have that ability. We've seen Carmelita. She has to she's got a power spring jump, but she may not land where she wants to. It's true.
Fox in the Fedora, I don't know if you heard my question earlier, but do your characters wear pants?
It's
Or
true.
It's okay, I don't understand myself either.
Maybe there's a big delay.
Oh, they do wear pants. now I've got to think about
You know what? Trash it all.
Throw it all away. They can't wear pants. Everything else they can wear it, but not pants. Did they say anything about that? Did they not wear pants just because of the technology, or what?
The closest they ever get to mocking it is in that Sly 2 behind the scenes video,
Yeah.
where they're like, "It's a world with no pants."
No pants.
I think.
But-
I mean, it's a throwback to the Disney characters and like the Great Mouse Detective. None of those characters ever wore
Oh
pants.
yeah.
Like that shit. It never resonated with me. The Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, all of those. Like those animals don't wear pants. That's how you know that they're animals. Fox in the Fedora. Raccoon's got it easy. Jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper. And D. Kevin Miller. Now this light, that looks real light, but it's definitely there. I promise you. I promise you. Well, thanks, Fox. And check out Fox in the Fedora wherever you get podcasts. Season 3, I believe, is where I will appear. Like a multi-episode arc. It's like Netflix over here. All right, this one is for Christopher. Then it's Gabe. Then it's that Kevin guy again. And then later is someone named Zeus. If you want to chat in the Discord with us, feel free. I don't know what this is. This is me trying to find the word Discord. It's out there.
I'd love to know if Kevin is just purchasing his own prints.
I have family members, in-laws that threaten to, and I'm like, don't buy. I will just give it to you. Like, don't do that. It doesn't make sense. Christopher, can you include Sly Cooper under your name? I can, Christopher. I don't think I would sign it without that, right? I think I have to, like, put Sly Cooper on it. Oh, but I've been meaning to tell you the story. Speaking of signing autographs, did I talk about Game Dude on the stream this week?
No, I don't think so.
We have a local place here in North Hollywood called Game Dude. It's been around for decades. It's a mom and pop resale store. It's huge. Mom and pop doesn't do it justice. It's a big warehouse of games. And they have everything going back to like Atari and Pong and Coleco. They have all the.
Oh wow.
They have like the Famco system, and they just have racks and racks of stuff. It's a very cool place. Got to talking. Well, I was standing there looking with my son. He loves GameStop, so I was like, let me show you a legit GameStop. And this guy next to me, who's like, talks to the guy behind the counter. He's like, can I get Ace Combat 4 and 5? And I was like, I'm in that game. It was one of my first gigs, was a voice in Ace Combat 4. And they're like, really? I was like, yeah, and I'm the voice of Sly and do this. And so then the guy who's like, oh, that's really cool, and we talk about Ace Combat. They're trying to ask me like what character I played, and I couldn't really remember. It'd been a while, so I tried to remember some of the lines that I remember from the session, and then I started to think, wait, maybe I only worked on the technical side of it, and not on as a voice in the game, because the studio I worked at produced a lot of games, but I wasn't in all of them. And so they're like, oh, that's really cool. Would you sign it for me? And I was like, yeah, I'd be happy to. He's like, yeah, we'll ring you up and then you could sign it. So I'm hanging out with my kid and we're looking at some other stuff. And he's at the checkout line. And I quickly pull up my phone and look on IMDb and I'm like, did I voice that game?
Oh my gosh.
Scrolling through, and because at this point I was like, I don't think I did. I actually can't remember the session. It's like 20 years ago. And pull it up, and yes, my credits are on it. I was in the game, and I was like, oh, poof.
Oh, good.
So when the guy goes to Sunny, he's like, I looked you up, and yeah, you did do it. I'm like, yeah, I looked it up too. I would have owned it. I'd have been like, I just worked on the game, but you can see I've done a lot of games. Like I forgot that I wasn't in that one. But I signed it and put the Kevin Miller right on the front and stuff, and I'm like, that's the first Ace Combat I've ever signed for anybody, and it might be the last. It might be the last.
Oh no! I'm gonna dig one up now. Now that you've told me.
You have Ace Combat 4? Like it's a deep cut. Oh, you say delayed response because my producer was here. I can't jump into the voice chat right now, but closer to release. Heck yeah, we'll do some promotion. Yeah, let's do some promotion. So that's all behind the scenes stuff. And later I want to show you guys the clip from Spiel that I recorded. It's real fun. You have Ace Combat 4, Floor? Great. I don't have any prints. Maybe I should get an Ace Combat 4 print. Just put it on there.
Speaking of Game Dude, the other thing I was thinking of during that story was get GameStop out of here.
Man, I'm Team GameStop after that, the Big Short or whatever that happened. It's such a great story.
Oh yeah, did you hear they're trying to dip their toes back into the retro market?
Yes, I did see that, and then I saw people that worked at GameStop find that hilarious because their job used to be to destroy old games in the back.
Yeah.
Like they didn't.
Yep.
So you would go and like snap it, and now they're like, oh no, we want to keep it and do something like. That's the market you're gonna try to attack? Like, that's not. I don't know. I don't think that's the area that you need to. The market you need to dip into antique games, like compete with Amazon.
Yeah, I remember back in like what was it, like 06 or something, where they were like full on into it, and that's when I got my N64. That's when I got some games, and I wish they had kept on it, because like if they had kept on it, that they might be worth a lot more money than they were, than they are now.
Yeah, that's an interesting point, because if they had kept their stock, then there'd be more, so the value goes down, right?
Oh, Sir Sonic HD, which print did you get? What's your
Christopher, jump and press the circle button. Thanks so much. And yeah, Sir HD, is that who you were asking for? Let us know.
For Sonic HD, yeah.
Sonic HD. What print you got, and we can look it up. This is for you, Christopher. There you go. All right, on to Gabe, then Kevin. Not this Kevin, a different Kevin. Later, there's a Zeus and a Will. Where there's a Will, there's a Zeus.
And where there's a Ryan, there's a Steven.
Exactly.
Hi, Steven.
Oh, Steven's here.
What's up?
Steven's just
I woke
waking up.
up super late.
Yeah,
Your
did
dad
you
bought it
play
for
too
himself.
much,
That's cool for him.
Did you play too much Astro?
Oh, is it good?
Oh, it's great. Yeah, no, I had to stop playing for a bit, so I just slept. But what I have played so far, I'm at like the 3rd galaxy. It's great.
Have you met Sly? Is he in it?
I did actually. I did. He was exactly where I thought he would be too.
How I don't know if I want to know the answer. How good are the haptics in it?
they are just a step above where they were before. They actually have outdone themselves on a few things.
Shoot.
No, I really want it. Okay, Ratchet and Clank is magic. Is it as magical as Ratchet and Clank?
Even more whimsical, I would.
No! I'm
I
gonna
need to
lose
grab it.
$60 right now.
It has actually made me gasp.
No! Oh. Okay.
There is
So
there is a moment in the game where they play with like something that I never expected them to do whatsoever, and I just gasped out of my mouth. I was like, oh my, whoa,
Oh,
this is
I
a
can't.
game.
I can't wait.
So it's better than the raindrops hitting the umbrella?
Oh yes, there's more to that even. Like there is textures on textures. You'll actually be able to feel the difference between the texture of the ground and the wind that is hitting his face.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It's crazy. Your battery will die quicker because of how much is going on.
Yeah, and the controllers are older now too. Yeah.
I'm still surprised how old the PS5 is now.
How old is it?
When was it, Steven? 20...
Maybe
Was it
it's
19?
It's getting around 5.
I want to say it was 19.
Yeah, it's like 5 something.
Release date was... Oh, it was 2020. I thought it was earlier than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It was like pandemic. So it's not that old.
Yep, November 12th, 2020.
And we finally have our one exclusive for the PS5. Look at that.
Ratchet and Clank isn't an exclusive?
Not
It's on
anymore.
PC now.
Oh, well, so... Oh, I guess that one's probably not gonna ever leave the PlayStation.
I don't think so. I expected by now PlayStation to have their own app on PC, and they still don't have that.
That's not a bad idea. But why when Steam does it?
Well, see, like what they have right now is they kind of force the Steam user to create a PlayStation Network account.
Yeah.
So I figured because you wanted to control all of that, like you would use that as a place where you can like have mandated servers that will be easier to connect to other PlayStation users.
Yeah.
Like trophy support, stuff like that, and then you would be able to inflate those PSN numbers that you want.
That's
But
true.
they still haven't done that even.
That's
so
true.
I'm like, wow, it's weird.
Gabe, this one's for you. It says, please include a Sly quote of your choosing. I said, I don't understand a word you're saying and your suit sucks. That's the quote, right? Did I get that wrong? I don't know why it doesn't feel right.
I have no idea what you're saying, but that's okay.
So I knew it was wrong. I should have asked. We were too busy talking about retro. Or
It's a
Astro.
limited edition.
Well, now I can't give the man this. Come on, man. I was like, I know it's not I don't understand because
Yeah.
because I've never written those words before. You've got me all hyped up on I'm gonna pull up my list here while we're talking. You guys can enjoy it.
Oh, I'm so sad. I didn't know that there was an Astrobot controller, and now everybody
It's sold
is,
out. It's sold out.
everybody's
completely.
driving up the price.
So
Yeah,
here,
man.
you guys can see it because I'm streaming to you. Here's a list of games I am currently playing. Sly Cooper and the
Do
Thievius
you have a
Raccoonus,
Google Doc?
Horizon Zero Forbidden West, Spider-Man 2, Hogwarts Legacy, Hot Cyberpunk, Marsupilami, Fuba Adventure, I love you. Lego DC Supervillains, Curse to Golf, Guild Wars 2, Web, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Pikmin 4, Yoshi's Crafted World, Princess and Peach Showtime, Super Mario Wonder, Star Wars Castaways, and Junk World on the mobile. Those are all games I have legitimately sat down and played for at least one session over the last month or so.
This is what I need to do.
And then up here are games I'm going to buy because I don't have enough. Astrobot, Indiana Jones, Ram, The Plucky Squire, Another Crab's Treasure, Simon the Sorcerer Origins, Star Wars Outlaws, and Black Myth. I mean, who doesn't want those?
Mm-hmm.
Do you own any of these games? This is all going to be a meme. I just haven't taken a screenshot of it. Then
I really want Black Myth Wukong really bad.
here's some games that I would return to. Wall World, Fool's Blade. Oh, that's a board game. No, I'm playing that now. That's on the wrong list. That's a board game I'm playing right now. Against the Storm, Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, Lost in Random, thanks to Steven. Every time I see it, I'm like, hey, Lost in Random.
Oh yeah, Lost in
I do too. I played it up to chapter 1 and I was like, oh wow, the combat is really engaging.
I got to
And then
chapter
something
3.
happened.
I was into it.
Oh really? Oh,
It's
dang.
great. It's a great game, and it just. Plus, I have like 3 other free game of the month clubs, like Immortals. That should be on here.
Oh, yeah.
You got the. Here are games I own and have not even cracked open yet. Horizon Burning Shore, Pumpkin Jack, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's a AAA game, and Shim. The indie game with the shadow. I own them and haven't had a chance to play them. And I'm like, how many? I've got 8 games on the will buy list, and
That's the way I am too. You should see my Steam library.
I know, like, come on, man.
I mean, this always goes to my breakdown of like, I don't have time for more live service games. I'm already
Yeah.
trying to finish this long list.
Yeah. Gosh. What is Airtable? Is that free?
Yeah, it is free. It's a phenomenal organization thing for this sort of thing, or any kind of project management. Has a bunch of different views. So here I got another tab with TV shows that I'm watching. But the great part is you can reorganize it. So here's all the lists, but you can turn it into a Kanban board and slide them through here. And then you can turn it into a calendar. If you have pictures, you can view it as a gallery, like a menu. And then if you upgrade, you can get some other features. But yeah, it's free. If you like...
Oh no, this is great.
Yeah, if you like organization, this is a great one.
Docs? Holy crap.
What's that?
I said get out Google Docs. This is great.
It is better than Google Docs, that's for sure.
Holy crap.
Yeah, if you're doing any like real data management, Excel sheets start to feel like crayon on paper because they're not actually record-keeping software. Both Airtable and Smartsheets are free and they're better for actual data recording, whereas spreadsheets, it's like a piece of paper. It's too much management of the doc. Hey Gabe, here you go. I have no idea what you're saying and your suit sucks. Sly Cooper, D. Kevin Miller. I fixed it. I wrote the actual quote from the game.
I do love how you're able to just swipe.
It's these alcohol wipes, and it's the type of paper that this is. It does concern me though, because it means that the paint is compromisable. So if you get this and you do get damaged or something on it, you could lose the autograph, which I don't know. If you're playing water balloons in the house, Mom always said, don't play water balloons in the house. All right, this is for Kevin. Can you please add the quote, I have no idea what you're saying and the suit sucks. Add the Sly logo to your signature. Look, the quote was right there. All I need to do was look down and I could have read the next person. That's the name of today's stream. I have no idea what you're saying and your suit sucks. Steven, it's good to hear your voice. How is our Unlockable Comics going?
Going good. I hit a snag on how it's one of those things where I'll be vague with wording. I'm trying to get like the thing to pop up when you put your finger on the tablet and move it from left to right.
We can talk about it. I've no problem with sharing our work. We're building an interactive comic that we all want you to download as soon as Steven's done building it.
Yeah. We're gonna have advertisements on bus stations, but that'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. But I'm trying to get like the image to pop up, but the way that I have set my code so far, it didn't leave me room to do that from the get-go. So I need to actually I need to retrace my steps and be able to grab the data from player's cursor when it grabs it from any square. That way, no matter what piece of artwork we have in the grabbable square, it will always be able to grab that image and you can see it move. And so now I need to work back on that. Because like that's good. Like this is the mechanic of the entire application. So
Yeah.
I want to get the hardest part done first.
Yeah, that's smart.
And I don't want to be discouraged to like, I'll be like, oh, well, okay, I'll work on something else and I'll come back to it, where I'm just like, no, I've done that before and I want to brute force this now because I want that done. I want that over with.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it anymore. I want it to be the thing that I just put on and
then
it
it
works
works.
now.
Yeah. After that, the rest is easy.
Because then it just frustrates me because then I'm just got my hair pulling and I'm like, these numbers don't make sense.
Isn't it funny how so much of like apps seems intuitive and like, well, naturally, I should just be able to move that around. And the amount of labor that goes into having the app respond intuitively is so arduous. Like,
The smallest thing.
yeah. Hey, Kevin, I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. And I added the Sly logo down there, pristine. What you guys don't know is that inside, because I paint the little Sly logo, I actually draw a smiley face in the paint. So I wonder if later, if you look real close, you can see 2 dots and a smile over it. I don't know. So there you go. Oh, I'm starting to sweat. It's so hot here. Oh gosh. Somebody had a fun question. Me 7 is GF 6 year 2. I don't know what that means. Did you just smash the keyboard when you made a screen name?
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
I don't
is it
need
ASCII?
another screen name. You said, what have you been up to all these years? Well, I've been out of the pocket. I had another job. I was working in another field entirely, in ministry. I was in nonprofit and volunteer development. But I'm back, baby. I'm here now, working in games and television and film, and excited to be here. So I've been making contacts with people at GDC the last few years, connecting with indie gamers, getting my voice in games again, and making our own indie game, which is what Steven and I are talking about right now. Making an independent, or rather an interactive comic book app where you get to choose the direction that the story goes through binary choices. So yeah, that's it. But now we're here, and but through that entire time, if you really are curious what I've been doing, I had a podcast called the Gamerland Podcast, and I talked a lot about my in the world life at the same time. So you can go back and check those out. I think it's still available.
Oh yeah.
What's out there, right? All right, this one has no
So
special
on,
instructions.
gosh, what is that service again?
The internet.
Well, Justin used a couple different services,
Yeah.
so I think it's still on Spreaker.com.
Is Mixer still a thing?
Processing the trauma of being alive. Oh, I love life is a gift, and I'm here for it. Like every day is birthday
Mixer,
cake.
I
Give it to me.
think, is gone. I think Microsoft gave up on that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had a friend that was like being like kind of like this philosopher trying to like speak to us at the moment, where they were just like, yeah, I hate the conscious part of humanity. Like, I wish we could just revert back to like, you know, like the way the animals are. They're so pure. And I was like, nah, dude, I like refrigerators.
I like
I
thinking.
think that's great.
Just keep the refrigerators. It's fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of things, like, you know, there are some humans that are, you know, pieces of crap and whatever, but like, I do not want to revert back to, you know, living in a hut or something. Like, I like what we've got. Like, we've got cool things. You know, we have culture as well. Like,
We got
there's a lot of-
Astrobot.
yeah, we got Astrobot, dude. Like, no, I don't want to just give up just because some jerk, like, decided we should only have 3 oil companies in gas stations in America. Like, that's not what makes life worth living. I want to look at the good things. Pizza's great. It's
I don't
fine.
know. I got it. Like, good job, guy who figured out there should only be 3 oil companies. Like, you didn't help anybody but yourself. You know, like,
Yeah.
don't stop the rest of us from living. All right, this one's for you. Jump and press the circle button. The Kevin Miller and Sly Cooper. I threw a little cool clue bottle in there. It's a cool clue bottle. Ooh, try to say that. Cool clue bottle.
Cool clue bottle.
Is it easy? I'm just dumb. Okay.
I'm not gonna say it fast.
Yeah, can't. I don't feel like Goblin Muncher voice actor has answered my question, unless BA's comes from Virginia. Answer my question, Goblin Muncher. Are you a voice actor for a goblin? What does your screen name mean? No more coy answers.
Asking the real question.
If you're gonna hang out in the stream for 2 hours, you're gonna answer my question.
You keep dodging the question, Goblin Muncher. Who are you?
This one's for Zeus. Then we got Will, Daniel. Who, was Daniel, someone named Daniel was here earlier. Was that Sonic?
Sir Sonic, yeah.
Sir Sonic, Daniel said, crime, I haven't stolen anything yet with the Sly logo, thanks. And then the raccoon emoji. That's a raccoon emoji, right? Yeah, let us know what you would like different or added. Oh, my Apple Watch decided I was Googling something.
Oh yeah, Steven, you missed the sourdough.
There's sourdough? I love sourdough.
Should I go get it?
You should go get it.
I'm making it for
Yeah,
tomorrow.
put it next to the Sly lamp. and
Just
we'll
let it
see
raise.
if it rises. Yeah, I was telling Kevin before, if you look in the general chat, there's a couple shorts, and I was telling Kevin I'm afraid of sourdough, and he's like, why? It's not alive, or I mean, it is alive, but it's not like it doesn't move. And I was like, watch this, Kevin, it does move.
Oh, and it's nasty. You're not wrong. So this one's for Zeus, and Zeus says, please write, slick move, Pegasus, see you next heist. That must be their inside joke, right? Because
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I've never heard that
Yeah,
quote.
it might be a code name for them.
I like it. It feels on brand, but I'm like, there's no one slick moves. Like, that feels like someone that's a rival gang to Sly would say, like, slick moves, Pegasus. See you next heist. And he's out there trying to, like, out Sly. If there was a Sly animated series, this would be a character we would meet regularly.
Yeah.
And he'd be like a
I've
possum,
always-
something that's, like, kind of raccoony, but not nearly as cool.
Ooh, yeah, actually, yeah. True.
Oh my gosh, Me 7, that's exactly how they made it. They just pounded on the keyboard.
Me 7 is girlfriend 6 years too. See, the more I say it, the more sketched I get.
You said it.
I am not comfortable with your screen name in my chat. Alright, Zeus, this one's for you. If you're here, thanks for the print. I'm gonna make it black. Super cool. Super. Oh, I want to make it yellow. Oh no, it can't be yellow. We've learned that the hard way.
Have our own, like, 60s theme song, like in those, like, really good blaxploitation films.
Sly Fox the Siren says, feed the dough, feed the dough, feed the dough.
I don't have to feed it. It just needs to rise. It just needs to do its thing.
It's nap time.
All it needs is words of affirmation by the family. They pass it every time they go, you're doing so great, sourdough.
Keep on being
It
delicious.
raises a little bit.
I need to upgrade my ingredients because I'm using like sea salt instead of kosher salt, and I've been using regular flour instead of bread flour. I think if I like upgrade, it's gonna be even better.
Yeah, I heard that yeast likes, like, sugar more.
Yeah. Well, this one's sourdough's fascinating because the yeast happens naturally. You don't add any to it.
Oh, yeah? Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's just fermenting bread.
I like to use sourdough for my grilled cheeses that I make everyone eat every time we have a get-together over with friends or family.
I've been doing avocado toast with it. Steven, if you're ever in California, I'll make you a sourdough loaf. You can grill cheese it up.
Oh, I would love to have that. That'd
Please
be
let me
awesome.
know. I still need to go to your house, Steven.
Do you guys live near each other?
No.
Well, just Kentucky.
No, we don't.
I could drive there. It's just I would have to take a weekend or something.
Yeah, it's just like if ever Ryan is bored.
Hey, I mean, I did drive to Kentucky for the con, so it is possible.
did?
It's just,
Yeah.
it's just a way. Goblin Muncher said he said it 3 times. Apparently, we missed it every
You
single
did no
time.
such thing.
But he says that he is a goblin trying to become a VA.
You're trying to become a VA. All right.
All right.
I'll believe it.
All right.
If you're an actual goblin, I feel like you should get work real easy.
True. Oh yeah, Sonic. Sure, Sonic said he was playing Astro for a little bit, but he had to take care of his son. That comes first for sure, dude.
It does.
What's
But
that
then
sound?
Astro's second.
But then you can also have your son be part of the Astro experience.
That's true. Unless they're real little, then they just ruin video games for you. I had an
Yeah.
infant that I used to try to hold while playing video games, and he just ruined all of my video gaming. Zeus, slick moves, Pegasus. See you next time. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. That almost sounds like someone misremembered the quote, and they're like, yeah, you know how Sly says, slick moves, Pegasus, see you next time? And they're like, you're ridiculous! There you go. Thanks, Zeus. Alright, now it's Will, and then Daniel. This one just for Will. Nothing crazy.
Dang, he's only a month and 2 weeks. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be good for gaming.
Aw.
Right now, he's still seeing the screen upside down from his vision, so it's not gonna help anything.
I need to get more prints up.
No, are we running out?
No, well, they sent me more. Because you remember when Chris was here, the prints didn't show up in time, so I had to go print them out. And then then they showed up like 2 days later, so I have all those prints. But in advance of this one, they sent me new prints, so I started with those.
gosh.
But, so I have prints everywhere now. It's the opposite.
You're
problem.
drowning in
Here-
prints.
Here's a
hopefully you
print
have
from
enough of
Chris.
the-
He signed that for me. Just remember, this is
Hopefully you have
remembering the
enough of the,
past. Chris signed this one for me. Thunderflop. Chris Murphy.
Oh.
Good. And then I have this one that we both signed.
Oh, cute.
In hindsight,
love
what we
that
should have done, and I need to do this, is sign a mess of them, and then have Chris sign a mess of them, and then we could just sell them online, like in the store. We should have.
Yeah, because you can sign them, or you can sell them pre-signed as well.
Yeah, we should have done that when we were done. Is just because I have a ton here. I'll get Chris's address. Maybe we'll do it just in time for Christmas. Like that would be good because he's not gonna come back
that'd be
down
great.
here.
Yeah.
But that would be a good like last chance. Yeah, because here they are. I just have a bunch. All right, what does this guy want? Slime. This whole box is nothing but prints.
You're finally drowning in prints.
What's that?
I said you're finally drowning in prints.
Yeah.
I had an Animaniacs moment where I thought you said Prince.
Oh, no. Fingerprints. I don't think so.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
That is one of my favorite moments.
Good stuff.
I found Prince. But I also love Prince's face, like he's disappointed.
He's like, ah.
Here's one.
Oh my gosh, that show. I don't think there will ever be another show like it. I do wonder if the censors actually did get a kick out of stuff, or if they were just grumpy the whole time.
What show?
Animaniacs.
Oh yeah.
You've
There
seen
are-
the behind-the-scenes footage of Whose Line Is It Anyway censor, right?
Yes.
There are far
I
worse
love that.
shows than Animaniacs though.
Yeah, the censor for Whose Line is just a older British guy.
Hey, there were a bunch of these prints right here. I just didn't see them. I didn't need to do that.
No.
I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go.
Well, now you got more.
All right, Will. This one's for Will. Kevin, have you ever done a push-up so hard you push down the earth? I actually used to do 30 push-ups every 3 hours. Now I just do 30 push-ups once a day because it was a bit too strenuous on the body. I can do like 60 in a row, and then my body starts to get a little tired. And every time I do them, I can't do them in the same place twice because I dent the earth. It's like holes everywhere. Everywhere I do push-ups.
That actually reminds me, Kevin, have you heard of the Christian comedian Mark Lowry?
I have, yeah.
That reminds me of a bit that he did that says he does one sit-up a day. He wakes up, that's half, and then he goes to bed, and that's the other half.
That's the other half. I can relate.
Also, Steven, I found one other place that's selling the Astrobot controller.
How much?
Well, it's a bundle with the game
Oh, nice.
and the controller. So it's $133.
I would pay that just because. I'm also trying.
What does it look like?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like
it's so pretty.
It looks like his speeder in the game now.
Oh, I want to see it. Here you go, Will. Jump, press that circle button. Be Kevin Miller.
I'll post it. I'll post the page too. It's
Guys, it's
Anton
Daniel's
Line.
turn. Daniel, Prime. I haven't stolen anything yet with the Sly logo and then the emoji. Post that. What did Sonic want? How that joke got passed, I don't know.
also hi to Tanya.
Oh, hey, Titania.
What's up, hon?
Lady Gamer.
We may not be able to hear you. You are talking. Oh, there you are.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
What did Sonic want? Sir Sonic HD, did you have alterations to this?
I don't think so. Let me look.
We'll never know. Never know.
I mean, at least we know if he does not reply, we know what he's doing. He's got a 2-month-old, so.
Yeah, no,
Fair enough.
I don't think he modified anything unless he wants anything additional.
There was no modification. They just wanted to. Okay.
No, he's just been talking.
Daniel's got a baby hanging out with them instead of on the stream. Ooh, ooh.
Cooper baby.
Alright, I posted the bundle, and then I'm gonna post a picture of the controller. But it's really pretty.
It's
After
real
my
pretty.
sister's wedding, I'll get it. But right now, I want to have enough money to make sure I can go to my sister's wedding.
Oh, when's your sister get married?
Very sorry.
She decided that she is such a, an edgy person that she was like, I'm gonna have it on Friday the 13th of this month.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And I was like, that actually is pretty cool.
Dude, that's so
She's
funny. I'm going to a wedding this weekend as well. My wife's brother's getting married on Saturday the 14th. And Justin's going to a wedding. He's performing the ceremony
Oh my god.
on Saturday the
Whoa.
14th. So September, my wedding anniversary was last weekend. So it's wedding season.
Congratulations, you guys.
Here you go, Daniel. Crime. I haven't stolen anything yet. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. I want to draw a baby in there for you, but I'm not going to. But I will give you a little clue bottle. This clue bottle is for your 2-month-old.
I need to find
From
better
one
pictures
daddy
than
to
that.
another.
It gave me bad pictures. Darn it, Ants Online. Maybe that's why, because it's for ants.
Ryan, did you just buy it?
Yeah, I did.
You just bought it right now?
Yeah.
Good for you.
So you got the last one.
What?
It's
No,
longer available for me.
Bam. There you go.
No, it's still for me.
I can if I want. I'll draw a little baby in there for you. All right, this will be your kid.
Go a little bit.
What link are you guys?
Oh man.
I'm just gonna put a little baby over here. Just a little baby. Just a little cooing baby.
No, I see it right now, Steven. Add to cart.
Yeah, I'm refreshing. I can't access it.
I just added it to another cart.
I think you got the last one, bro.
No,
There you
I
go.
did not.
I think
This
you
is
do.
my wish for you, Daniel. This is your baby sleeping quietly in a little bundle. Zzz. There you go. So.
Did you put him behind the foot?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and the
Aw.
Sly logo. Sorry, you want a Sly logo, and I gave you a Pooh bottle. My bad.
And a baby.
And a baby. Not everybody gets a baby.
You know the word the word is that if you actually do get 20 different signatures with clue bottles on them from Kevin, you actually do have the code on the back of the paper to unlock like the
The
vault in the
code,
White House.
the code is 387.
You know, if you ever get Matt on, I would love for you both to do a voice swap.
Yeah, we didn't we do that when we did the stream? He does an okay. I mean, because he sounds nothing like me.
So
I
he's
think
got-
so. I'd have
he's
to
got an
find
uphill
it, though.
battle for that one, but I don't think I've ever heard his interpretation of what Sly would sound like. I'm trying to be like you.
Hey, this is Kevin. I can't. What's my impression of Matt doing me?
Oh, that's some Mel Blanc kind of
Oh,
crap. I
man,
couldn't
a lot
do
of
that.
layers there.
That's hard.
Daniel, you're very welcome. Congratulations on your kiddo. And I'll just tell you, don't let them stop you from gaming. It's keep your priorities straight. So,
Yeah.
where did you post it? Did you post that link? Oh, nice. Does it? I don't understand. Does it really? Is that light always on? The little eyes?
I think
think-
they're just printed.
Yeah, I think it's printed on, which is sad because I would like it that the controller turns on. That light makes the eyes pop up.
Yeah. No, if it did
think
that,
that would
if it was an actual like interactive, and when you touched it, it went blah, 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 or something,
Yeah.
then I'd be into it. But otherwise, I don't want my controller staring at me.
What is this controller y'all was talking about?
The Astrobot controller.
I put it in general chat.
Okay. Got it now.
What have we done? Like 30 prints so far? We're doing pretty good.
Maybe.
I feel
We
alright.
should have kept an eye on the number at the top.
Well, it goes
I
up
don't-
because people are buying prints while we do it. So
Oh, that's right.
you never can know. All right, this one isn't made out to anybody in particular, but I am grateful for it. So here you go.
Oh, I know somebody asked earlier, how long do you plan on streaming?
I mean, kind of until I can't anymore. I'm not going to be able to get through all these, so I would like to make a big dent.
Okay.
I wondered, I didn't even know if I'd be able to make it as long as I have because of the heat wave, but I'm okay right now. It says near record on my news alerts because the record was set 2 days ago.
Whoa.
Yeah. Is it? Is it?
Yes. Steven, I don't know what you're talking about. It's still in my cart.
Bro, I've also
Here,
I've
let me
also
try.
put it on my phone and I still can't get access to that.
Can
Where
you
did-
send me
where's
a
the link?
screenshot of what
Here.
you're looking at?
Yeah.
Not available is what it says for me.
Yeah, you have it. You have the thing.
No, I already bought it. Is the thing? It's in my cart again.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe we
let's
can't
do
have it
that.
because you have all of them in your cart.
You're being
No, I
selfish.
just have one.
You're being selfish, Ryan.
Share.
What's it, Tanya?
Have you gone to the checkout and see if you could actually still buy it?
Yeah, I paid for it. It gave me an
But
order
the
confirmation.
Second one. The second one that you say that you
Oh no, I haven't paid for that one. I don't need two.
Well, see if you can.
You can buy another one and sell it to Steven at a profit.
So the Steven.
Yeah, you can upscale it to me.
$135.
Just enough for you to ship it to me.
I don't get free
No,
shipping.
I mean, if I do it that way, I would just send it to your address.
That's true. You do have all of our
Yeah.
passwords.
Yeah, I do. Even to Tanya's apparently. Because she doesn't even know her password.
Does she know her own name?
I would hope so.
Now she goes by this fake name, Titania.
It's the secret lore is that I forgot my real actual name, and that's why I go by that name. I don't remember my real name.
People who go by fake names are weird. Hey, here's a print by Sly Cooper. Jump and press the circle button. The Kevin Miller and Sly Cooper on the same print. Thank you so much. Please enjoy. All right, now we have Jeffrey. Up after Jeffrey is Rory, and then Nat with an N. And we'll soon be out of the 400s forever. Oh, and then Trebiz has a bunch more. We started the stream with Tabriz. That one was a VIP, but these are a bunch of non-VIPs. And a ton of them. So looking forward to doing those. That'll be fun. Jeffrey. All right, how's the music? It sounds a little annoying to me.
Oh, I have the stream muted. Let me turn it up.
Let's go to the like list here.
It's yeah, it's
Yeah, I turned it down a bit.
It was a little shouty. It's a little shouty.
yeah. I don't know about that one for sure, because the other ones were kind of like a chill meet and greet vibe.
Yeah, usually that's where I like it, but when they start getting like talky in the background, like karaoke.
When they start yelling at me.
Sir Sonic
I've done
HD,
something.
have a great Saturday, and thanks again for your order. Hug that baby. Hug that baby.
I'm gonna check my email. I hope they didn't cancel it.
And we love ya.
They're like, we have to cancel it. Someone else has it in their shopping cart. I mean, what can we do?
No, I authorized a payment. I do have an order confirmation. I wasn't signed in though, so hopefully that doesn't make a difference. We have received your order.
One day I'll have the spare cash to order one of these toasters.
Because if nothing else, I will be getting, if no one's bought it by now, the Concord controller, because that game was so disastrous that like it's gonna go down in PlayStation history. And
Wait, there was a
like,
Concord controller?
yeah, they had a Concord controller. I'm trying to get my hands on a copy without paying a scalper, because I was just gonna pick up the game like in a month from now, because I was like, it's probably not gonna do great, and then it'll go on sale, and then I can play it then. But like it bombed like crazy. I did not expect them to pull it off of the store after just a week. That's insane.
Really?
That's a bad game.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
here you go, Jeffrey. Jump and press that
Jeffrey.
circle button. Sly Cooper and the Kevin Miller.
I did. I forgot to tell you, Steven. I went to the mall and I went into GameStop, and they actually still had. I should have asked the guy for it, but he didn't actually know that the game was canceled.
What game was
But
this?
he had one of those like rating pending cases that GameStop will put in like the pre-order section. And yeah, I should have asked him for it.
Real quick, this is from Rory. Want to say huge fan. You're amazing. Can you please sign my name with Sly Cooper Crime? I haven't stolen anything yet. The Kevin Miller. Thank you. They wrote the Kevin Miller. That's so funny. It's starting to catch on. I mean, I've had the URL since 2001, but you know.
What do you mean
I didn't-
starting to catch on?
I didn't know it was that long.
Yeah, it goes back to the name goes back to when I was in college. I was cast in some show, college play, and so to sign, it was a paper on a door, and it, you know, to accept the role, you just signed your name by the role to say, yeah, I see the cast list and I'm in. I'll see you at rehearsals on so and so time. And so I went to write Kevin Miller, the bomb, because I was cool and I'm like, I'm the bomb. But there wasn't enough room, and so it just said the Kevin Miller, and I loved it and rushed home and registered the AOL AIM name, screen name.
Oh my god.
And that became my the Kevin Miller from that moment on. And then once I knew how to register websites, I bought the website. And boy, am I glad, because Kevin Miller is a very common name.
Yeah.
In fact, I just saw that like 2 months ago, thekevinmiller.net has been purchased by somebody that's selling like marketing and stuff. So I have a neighbor on the internet as a the Kevin Miller.
Oh my gosh. You should visit.
Yeah, go
I
check
had
out
a-
thekevinmiller.net. It's
I own the
.com.
URL Gamerang, and that is worth like a lot of money now, which I regret not keeping.
What did you have?
It was a domain called gamerang.com.
Oh, you own that? Yeah, that'd have been good.
Yeah. I was like
You heard
14
the
and
story
I was
about
like,
the
I'm
guy
gonna
who
do
had
a
the
video.
Los Angeles Rams URL, right?
Oh no!
So-
that sounds like that'd be worth a lot.
It was the Rams moved to LA a few years back, but they used to be in LA back in the 70s, 80s, and then they moved to St. Louis. And so he just bought the URL as an homage to the team when it was in LA decades ago. He had no idea, and he owned it for a long time, and was always going to put together like a fan site of remembering the LA Raiders or the LA Rams. And then they moved back, and they're like, hey, we're going to need this URL. And he's like, I'm pretty sure we can work something out.
How much do you want for it?
Yeah, I think when that happens, they lease it from you. So you just get a permanent paycheck for the rest of life. So
Yeah.
there are
They,
laws
they
against
would
squatting,
do that with
like
Twitter too.
if you know something's coming, or like if you knew Taylor Swift was going to be big and you registered TaylorSwift.com in 2010 or something, they would be like, you can't assume her identity. She could take that website from you. But so like I can't register, RyanBodash.com just before you blow up or something. But
I mean, you could. I don't have it.
Well, and it's gonna happen too.
it's gonna
Just
happen.
wait.
You're gonna blow up.
What happens when it's not one.
That fanny pack. Do not mind the hissing sound that's in that fanny pack I gave you.
Oh. Also, I heard what you said earlier that nobody said anything. Oh no, wait. Oh, wait. Chris did. Okay. I heard what you said. The KevinMiller.net. It's .com.
yeah, you felt it. That was the little Homestar Runner for you.
Oh gosh.
It's .com. We watched a little bit of Homestar Runner for nostalgia. a few months
Yes.
ago.
Oh gosh.
I think
need to
I'm
get
on
back into it,
Homestar
'cause
Runner
they're still
about once a
making
month.
stuff.
They still make stuff every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wait a minute. Hey Kevin, when you get a chance, you need to mod I always forget how you pronounce his name. Dark Nebor?
Chris? Oh, is
Chris
he
is
not a mod
not.
on here? I
Oh,
thought I
yeah,
did that.
That's Chris. That's Chris.
Chris isn't modded yet. Chris, you gotta say something.
Rory, this is for you. Thank you for being a
There's only one
huge fan.
person.
Crime, I haven't stolen anything yet. Sly Cooper. I threw in a little logo for you, because you deserve it. You deserve it.
Just for you, buddy.
Just for you. Just for
Just for you. Alright. Here, did you find that link on my Twitter? Am I going to have to grab that? I want to show it.
Yeah, it's I can repost it because
Repost. Let's watch it.
it's gone up a little bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Everything is
Awesome.
everything. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. There you
Everything's
go.
cool and you're part of a team?
You're part of the
Yeah,
team now.
it is.
This is a donut shop.
Where'd you put it?
It's in general.
Oh, you
I can
put it
send
over
to you too.
Great. Let's see. How can I...
Where are you? There you are.
General... Oh, just ping it to me. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oof, I'm getting hungry. I might need to go grab a quick bite.
Too
All
bad
right, I'm going to
Grimace
play
isn't
the
here.
audio rather than trying to get you to see it, because the video will lag anyway. So just enjoy this incredible audio. Oh, wait. Doesn't work.
Hello and welcome to Error and Associates. Since it's your first day, let's run you through the basics. Your job will be to write things incorrectly on purpose. Sometimes a word will contain a letter that needs to be typed wrong. Other times, you've got to type a letter on your typewriter that resides near the correct letter. These things can all seem a touch confusing. And I haven't even talked about the modifiers yet. These experimental concoctions can lead to unexpected performance adjustments. Not always positive. But don't beat yourself up, chap. In spell, everyone
Actually,
makes.
it's pronounced spiel.
Oh, okay. In spiel, everyone makes mistakes. So put those keys to work today.
So that sounds like a hard game. You
Oh,
could-
I love it though. I love that voice.
I know, it's so great. So the funny part here, we'll put that, if you want to see that tweet, where'd you put it? You can go watch. The video is great too. I mean, he put that together in like a second. It was very impressive. So the funny behind the scenes part of that is that usually when I do a session like that, I have them direct me, but I read the script and I was like, oh, I can do this. That won't be too hard. And so I recorded it and sent it to him, and he's like, actually, the game is pronounced spiel, not spell. So that's legit. He's like, okay, so do this, and I'll make it part of the video. So
I
like,
love it.
it's actual real. Like him cutting in is added in, but me going, oh yeah, that actually happened in the recording. I had to go back and add it in. So.
Oh man, sometimes those are the best moments though.
I
'cause
know.
they're-
Makes
they're
it so
natural.
created a nice little fun button for the whole
Yeah.
video, so it worked out.
It's very organic when that kind of stuff happens, and you're just like, yeah, just keep it. Actually,
And it's so funny because the line is everybody makes mistakes, so it turned out really good. So they've got a demo out now. I haven't dared to play it, but I got to try it. Go check that out. Check out that link and play that game. I'll probably try it today, and then add it to my games I'm playing list.
What game is it?
It's called Spiel, Speel, and it's available on Steam. If someone grabs the link, throw it into the chat.
Guess
'Cause
that's
it-
my job.
Yeah, that's your job.
get on it.
Come on,
Get on
man.
it.
I work on Mondays, so y'all don't have to.
What'd she say?
What'd you
I
say?
said I work on Mondays, so Steven and Ryan don't have to. Just
That's
me,
true.
Just you can
Oh,
the
yeah,
next
yeah.
day.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
hanging out.
We got 9 to 5s now.
Titania, is your
Yeah.
phone somewhere in your uvula right now? Why can't we not hear you?
Yeah, tap where you think the mic is on that.
You hear that?
No,
No,
it's
I think
coming
you're
from
on your
somewhere else.
webcam.
No, I'm on my phone actually. Hold on, I got this.
Community. All right. Role manager. Let's see.
Oh, I don't think it's on Steam yet.
Oh, really? Oh.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm using my phone as an actual phone instead of my headphones.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How do you spell dark noir? What are they? Dark.
Nevoir, I believe.
Yes.
How did you know that was the
But
part?
but it's dark Nevoir, not
Nevi.
noir.
Nevi.
Nevoi.
O-R.
Dr.
Noir.
Mom,
Why is it not coming up? Dark noir.
I just put it in chat.
Thank you.
But if I don't know how many people have dyslexia, that game is exactly just dyslexia.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly right.
Really?
It really is.
So
Yeah.
this is how my brain happens all the time. If you look through any of the private chats I have with people, you will see that autocorrect is almost all of that. Like if there's no autocorrect on the computer, like you'll see all of my misspellings, and it seems like I'm playing that game.
There we go, Chris. Type one more thing.
Now you're
You
in.
should have a sword. You should have a sword. He's got a sword. You idiots. We've all got swords.
Classic.
Because you did LMAO, do LOL for your first post.
All right, here we are. Back to signing things. Now that we get that all sorted out.
Is that what we're here for?
Just
Kevin, I
business.
have a question for you.
Question me. Go for it. Question everything.
Okay, my coworker is also a fan of Sly Cooper, so could I give my phone to her so she could chat with you for a second?
I would love to.
Okay, here you are. Her name is Andy.
Are you at work right now?
Hi.
Hi, Andy. Are you supposed to be working right now?
No, I'm on lunch.
Oh, okay. I'll allow it. Great. And what's it like to work with who we call Titania around here?
Amazing. She's awesome.
Glad to hear it. Well, thanks for stopping around.
Uh,
Or where do you guys work? Are you at the pool or the library? I forget where she works.
The library.
And what is your favorite section of the library?
Ooh, definitely not the kids section,
Oh, that's
but
my favorite section.
but for sure the graphic novel section.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. A
Mm.
follow-up question,
Uh-huh.
legitimately. Do you know the Dewey Decimal System?
Yes, I like to think so.
Really? So
like
it's
that's
still
a
useful.
requirement.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I also studied engineering for my associates, so I hope I learned a little bit about it.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, heck yeah.
Mhm.
Well, what's the 300s? What's the Dewey Decimals threes? What is that?
Oh hell, well, I'm I'm 5 months old here at the library, so I'm still learning that.
That
But
should be day one. If you're gonna know the Dewey
yeah,
Decimal
true.
System, aren't there only 10 major sections? I don't know the Dewey Decimal System.
I mean, I
Yeah,
was
at
about
that
to
point,
ask
yeah.
Kevin, what is it?
I have no idea. He could have said anything, and I would have believed him.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually rocket ship tapioca. I'd be like, sounds good. That sounds real to me.
Yeah, probably. Awesome. Well, it was great talking with you. Thank you so much.
Thank
Of
you for
course.
nerding out about the library with me. Have a wonderful time in the kids
Hi.
section.
Thanks. All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
She's going
bye.
immediately. She's going to run to the 300.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the 300s?
Which one was it? I'm not gonna look stupid in front of Kevin Miller again.
Actually, you know what?
She
I'm
can
gonna
come
fire
back on
that
and tell
to-
me. I'll take that.
I'm gonna fire that to Titania. What are the 300s, Titania?
Yeah, Titania.
Oh God, what
You
are the
think-
300s?
You think
I-
you're
Oh my
better than your
God.
coworker? You think you're better?
Hold on, I'm totally not gonna
Titania
Google it
doesn't
real
even
quick.
Literally, we just hear Titania going.
Click, click, click.
She's running.
I want to
Kevin,
say
I
it's
think you've,
engineering. I feel like
You've
it's
shaken
engineering.
up that library.
It turns out the manager that runs it is also a huge fan. They burst into their office. You girls don't know the Dewey Decimal System? Get out of here!
You'll never work in this library again.
You're
And then
never
just
gonna work
single-
in this book section again.
Kevin just
300 is
single-handedly
social sciences.
It's what?
Social sciences.
Social
Oh.
sciences.
I do know that 641 is the cookbook specifically. So.
Oh, nice.
Likely story.
So you only care about the books you care about and not what the
I
customers
see.
want.
I-
I see what
I
it is.
actually, there's just so many of them that I just learned that because we've got like a couple of shelves full of 641s.
If I see you baking in this library again, you're out.
I would love to know. how
Stop doing
many
your
of those books
sourdough
are
at the
still-
library.
I can tell you how many shelves in a minute, but unfortunately my lunch is over, so I do have to go.
Okay, bye.
Tell me how many are
Okay,
stained
bye.
with cooking.
Tell
Probably at least a
Andy
few.
that we said
All
bye
right.
to her.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
See you in
Okay,
like
bye.
3 months, Steven. Bye.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm signing autographs.
I'm gonna hang up.
Okay. Wait, what's
How
the 3
old is
months?
Titania? We've never asked, because there are times where she comes across as like a grandma that doesn't know how to use technology. I'm just saying.
It's one of those like times where it's like really young, but then also old soul who's like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm knitting.
I mean,
Please
she works
stop
in a
talking."
library. I don't feel like I'm out of place here.
Now we have two librarians in
Who's the
the
other
team.
one?
Zoe.
I didn't know that.
Oh, shoot,
Zoe.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Zoe is also a librarian.
The not me.
Everybody likes to be referred to as not.
And
me.
I think Zoe's actually trying to get her girlfriend to work at the library too. So we could have three.
All right, to Nat. Your suit definitely doesn't suck. Signed, D. Kevin Miller. That was a great quote.
We're just having a podcast while Kevin signs some.
Pretty
things.
much. Yeah. I think I need to eat some food here. I'm getting a little lightheaded. And then we have like a million from Tabriz. So, all right. Let's take a quick fiver, and I'll be back.
All right.
Do you guys want to be on and chat, or do you want me to leave you alone? What do you want?
It's up to you, Steven.
We can entertain. We can keep
All right.
the chat moving.
You entertain. You talk to the chat, and I'll be right back.
Is 3 months a reference to that we don't see you on stream?
Who said 3 months?
Titania did.
Titania said, okay, I was fiddling around with the syntax and getting annoyed. But yeah, no, probably because like how long has it been since you've been on
Oh gosh.
the regular stream? It's been
been a bit.
forever.
Yeah, I just every time he goes live, I'm just like, do I feel no? I need to sleep.
I would if I didn't have to actually work that early, but like, you know, there's absolutely nothing more what's the word? There's nothing more motivating than knowing that your bosses are going to be super disappointed in you for being a minute late. So that gets me trying to get there. And like, you know, like at work we don't do things very they don't do things very like in a capitalistic American way. It's, you know, capitalistic Japan culture. So like there is a lot of like being on time, respectful. There's a lot of like punctuation is like super important.
Yeah.
And like in America we like try to say that it is, but like at Kroger I was late every day, and that was also because I was also like perfectly okay with doing that, because Kroger, the managers at Kroger were just always like taking advantage of my hard work, whereas like at Fuso they do not take advantage of my hard work. They ask me to do things in a very specific way, and if it doesn't have that specific outcome, they try to like teach me the better way, because of course I'm not a mechanical engineer. I never went to school for this. So
Yeah.
I'm learning on the clock. And then I'm also learning Japanese on the go too. Like, you know, so like this is a lot. This is a lot, Robin.
Am I Robin
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Oh.
You seem like you could be named Robin.
Zoe, Robin, Ryan. What's next?
I would say the other one, but that's too edgy. It's too edgy of a joke for the stream.
Oh, you should send it to me.
It's just gonna be. It's just
No,
gonna be
send-
a rude, it's gonna be a
No.
rude name.
No, send it to me. Now I want to know. You mentioned it.
It's just a rude name. I'm just gonna type a rude name to you.
Okay, okay, go ahead.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is a rude name.
It is a rude name.
I thought it was gonna be a little more clever than that.
No, what? For me to be clever, we have to be talking for like an hour or something. The quickest jokes are the rudest. It's hard. You ever think about it? It is hard to be clever in a way that is like smart when you're, because if you're prioritizing comedy to be fast sometimes, if you're not trained well enough, you're basically just asking me to be rude.
Yeah.
Because like that's the quickest way to actually have like conflict, right? Is being the antagonist. Like I feel like I don't have a high enough IQ or EQ to be that clever on the spot. I feel like I can make magic sometimes. I don't know, but we're not experts in comedy, so
I would, gosh, I would love to be able to pull something out of a hat like Dropout does.
Yeah. I mean, if you're Brennan Lee Mulligan, he could probably come up with some like clever stuff. Sam Reich could probably come up with some clever stuff, because like those guys have education.
Yeah. No, gosh. Oh. I really need to watch more Make Some Noise, because I keep getting short recommendations for them, and it's so funny.
I do love it. We need to just like sit down one day and watch some stuff.
Oh gosh.
Dropout TV is actually worth it, which is crazy. You think that someone that breaks away and like is trying to do their own thing, like it's probably not going to be that great. but he runs the business very, very well.
Yeah, my only complaint is they need to put more of their shop back in stock. That's the only complaint that I have. Because there's so many things in that shop that I want that are still sold out. But gosh. Yeah, no, I renewed for Dropout, so we have it for another year. But it's so worth it because it's not nearly as much as any other streaming services, and it seems like they may keep it that price for a while.
Yeah, I can't imagine their team is that big for the shop, because they're probably putting all of the effort into the streaming part, and then they move on to like, okay, now we have enough money to restock and go from there. I think he's trying to be as responsible as possible without being overly capitalistic, to where it's like, okay, I'm going to bring in a bunch of people that are just going to work for me for a little bit, and then I can fire them, and then I can make money off of the fires. Rather, maybe he's just going like, I'm going to get contractors, and they're going to understand that they are contractors, and then we're going to go from there.
Yeah.
Because like, it's so much easier to just rip people off. But
yeah, I mean, he did say during the interview that the streaming portion is definitely where their business is taking flight, because I remember they were in the red for quite a bit.
We had a question of any game recommendations have come out recently. Astrobot's like the easiest one for us to say, just because that is the newest game. I don't think Pizza Tower came out on Switch recently, and I love Pizza Tower. I love its art. It feels very 90s Nickelodeon if you look at Pizza Tower.
What's one of the ones that I got recently? I remember my Steam library's in a certain...
Chris has been playing Slime Rancher. I love Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher was so adorable. I like making them, like making different slimes and stuff. I had a really big like slime kick for a while though, because like they're so cute, and then they're like little bits of goo. They just jump around, they squash. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been on a puzzle kick recently, so I've been playing games
Baba.
like Baba Is You, Cats Organized Neatly, Viewfinder a little to the left, stuff like that. It's mostly because I need to get better sleep, and I have a problem where I don't want to start a new game that's like story rich, or I have to like learn new mechanics, because I want to be able to enjoy that experience. And so I've been playing games that I can just kind of play on and off and not really have to worry too much about. But I do want to get back into my story games. I've got way too much backlog. Which is, it's why I'm glad Kevin showed us that website, because I need to do something with that to try and figure out what games I need to play.
Yeah, that game is really good for it. It kind of feels like you're reading a book at the because I'm trying to read before bed at night now. I feel like I'm gonna get way more. I've been hitting these like
first you have to learn how to
too much.
You can't read before you learn how to read.
Well, you could try.
Steven, did you learn how to read?
I know, no. I'm very sure I've been faking it this whole time.
I find reading to be one of the most tedious tasks on the planet. So reading it right before I go to bed will always send me immediately to sleep, because my body's like, I hate this. Go to sleep.
I need to do that more.
Yeah, I'm trying to cultivate my surrounding to be one of like motivation to like, because I can't take I have 13 pills left in my ADHD medication, and I can't have them yet because I'm going to run out before I refill.
Oh, so, no.
I have to wait at least 3 more days, and then I can start taking my medication again. I don't know what happened. but I'm really stressed out about it.
Which is why you've
Oh,
started
yeah.
2 projects since the stream began.
Yeah. And it's it's killing me. So I'm
That's
gonna
a
wait
bummer.
3
I'm
days
sorry to
and
hear
I'm
that.
gonna be back to normal on it.
Meanwhile, who just put it in the chat? Fly Fox Siren just gave me another game I have to add to my will purchase list. Sorry. Space Marine 2 I will be getting for sure. Is that a PS5 or is that a PC game?
I'm pretty sure it's on 5.
Yeah, probably. It's a first-person shooter, right?
3rd person.
Even better.
Yeah.
Care for first-person shooters.
No, there's very few times where it ever needs to be a first-person shooter. I was always surprised that they decided that Overwatch should be first-person when they have a really good art style and really good skins. I want to see that stuff.
Yeah,
Why would I want
exactly.
it to be third person? Why would I want it to be first person?
Cyberpunk is that way, and I hate it. And I'm like, why do I have a character if I can't see it?
You
Yeah,
spend
you
5 hours
spend all this time-
customizing a
yeah.
character,
Yeah.
and you can't even see them.
Yeah. Samaru13, are you a bot? Because go away.
Wait, what is it?
What are they saying?
YYY.site/
Yeah, no.
Isel? Get God. Guys, I feel so good. I've invented a new sandwich. It's avocado and turkey on toast. It's so good. Really good. No, my kind of sandwich.
Avocado turkey on toast.
Yeah, it's
My
Hey,
goodness.
what's up, Chris? I was wondering if you were going to join or not.
I was eating. I didn't want to bother anyone.
It is such a bother.
Well,
when
Kevin
people
was
eat.
eating.
I know, I'm actively have food in my mouth.
He's still technically eating.
Yep, I
Chris
just
is-
swallowed.
Chris is
I
already
got
like,
2
well,
bites
this
left.
is his space.
That's right. Hey, I heard what you guys were saying about not being here, and you're right. You haven't been here, and I miss you.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Actually,
this music
you know what
thumbs it
that
up for me.
you know what that reminds me of? I would love to know if you remember this, Kevin.
Yeah.
But do you remember when you and Justin you took it well? But do you guys remember when I accidentally like digged on both of you and said that I missed when you guys were community oriented?
Oh my god.
And then on the podcast, you guys were arguing, no, we were community oriented. And then in the in the podcast, you had said, no, actually you're right, because I think you guys forgot something and just immediately backtracked.
That's so funny. I don't remember that, but that sounds right.
Oh man, I gotta find the clip because I specifically clipped it because it was just this 180 of, no, like you guys were both adamant about it, and then just immediate backtrack.
That we're like, you know what? No, we don't care about the community.
I'm gonna pull that up now.
Please
'cause
do. I would love to hear it.
It's one of my favorite.
I have listened to very little of our actual podcast. We did it for so long, and I don't think I ever really went back ever and listened to stuff.
It's such a good listen. I don't know how you would feel about listening to yourself, but
I know what I
one,
sound like.
it's a nostalgia trip, and 2, it's such a good podcast.
Oh, that's sweet. This
I
one
think
is
we
for
can-
no one in particular. I hope you enjoy it. Jump and press the circle button, slide, and I drew a glue bottle for you because I like doing that.
Hey.
There you go. All right, the next 4 are for Tabriz,
Holy.
That-
Oh my gosh, to breathe.
and
I like
there's
them
no
all.
special instructions. So, and it's like they bought the whole set. So we got one of each
wow.
coming.
All right.
We'll listen to a little bit of the old podcast. Here, I'll pause Spotify while Ryan plays a clip from the olden days.
Episode 37. Ryan, do that one.
Just the whole show. Yeah.
The whole thing.
Well, I'll have to actually isolate the clip that I'm talking about because I've got a clip already clipped of it, but I don't think it gives enough context.
Yeah.
So I'll have to actually find the better.
Another one we got to ban.
Or I mean, maybe the clip
God.
I've got might be better because it'll be quicker. Let me actually open my thing here.
8 hours later. That is my kid's favorite bit. They do that for everything now.
Oh yeah. I love how many cards they have.
I love that SpongeBob transcends generations.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a definite segment because like, you know, there used to be like older classic. Like I grew up with Scooby Doo, and so did my parents. But then Scooby Doo didn't really make it into the current generation. It could have. Like you had the live action Scooby Doo when you were kids, right?
Yeah.
But now he's gone. Like my kids have no idea who Scooby Doo is.
I mean, if you're looking for a modern Scooby Doo, there's always Mystery Incorporated.
That one's like for grown-ups though, right? Is that the Velma one where she's topless?
No,
No,
it's called Velma.
I don't know.
Mystery Incorporated is kind of like their like you know when like cartoons were starting to get like each episode was kind of unique, but in the background there's an overarching plot going on.
Yeah.
That was the same way with this one, and it was actually a really good story.
Oh, it was so good.
But like, I don't know if it ended too soon or what. I don't know if it had enough time or what have you. But like, it just kind of ended out of nowhere. I remembering it just not being on TV after a while, and I was like, oh wow, that sucks. I kind of wanted to watch that. But they tried mixing in a bunch of stuff. Like Blue Falcon was in it. They were pulling.
Please watch our show.
From what I heard, there was executive meddling behind the scenes.
There always is.
I feel like that's
I'm pretty
also
convinced
during
that's
the
why
time
there's no
where-
Sly right now. It's some sort of backdoor fight that's happening. And so
Yeah.
because
Well,
who
I mean,
wouldn't
we saw
want
what
to see
Haruki
more of
Totoki
this
said
guy?
recently.
Who doesn't want more Sly Cooper in their lives? There you go, Tabriz. There's one of 4, just for you. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
It like you heard what Hiroki Totoki said, like during his meeting. He's the CFO of Sony as a corporation. So I'm not gonna give him like a ton of crap for it, but like saying that like you guys don't have enough IP that you fostered from the beginning.
I saw that quote today from some magazine. And I was like, I almost said something, so I'm gonna say it on my live stream instead. I'm like, how come every time someone knocks on the door about Sly, they say we want to leave Sly in the past? How come then? Like, which one is it? Or maybe he's on team keep the franchises alive. This is what I mean. There's some sort of like, people are not on the same page on what to do there.
Yeah, there's a huge disconnect there. Because like if this came from Herman Holst or like Kaz Hirai or Shuhei Yoshida, you'd be surprised.
Yeah,
You'd be
yeah,
like
yeah.
shocked. But like it's coming from the CFO, and I'm just like, wait, so like you run all of Sony, and you honestly believe you don't have enough IP?
Yeah, and that might be IP envy, right? They're looking at Disney going, oh, why don't we have what they have? But you look at Paramount, and they have incredible IPs, and no one watches Paramount Plus.
Yeah. Like I mean, Knuckles, for goodness sake, couldn't even be in his own show.
Couldn't even be his own show.
Come on.
Yeah, halfway through it became that guy from Mindy Project show.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
The Knuckles TV series.
Yeah.
I would forgive you. I would forgive you because, my goodness, he did not show up in his own show.
He literally, they were meta about it because he literally like waved goodbye to the characters he's being dragged off for the last 3 episodes and going to follow his adventure. Like, I was like, you guys are aware that he's not going to be in his own show anymore.
It's insane to me because like I don't want to go back to like I love certain aspects of those old Transformers movies by Michael Bay. I do not like them as a whole, but like the biggest criticism I had when I watched those as little kids was I was like, this is Humans, the movie, not Transformers.
Yeah.
I want to follow the Transformers.
The newer ones aren't that bad, yeah.
Yeah. I enjoy the newer ones more.
I may not be able to talk to you anymore because you said Transformers and I wrote Sly Coopers. I recently rewatched the first one because we watched the newest one, which was pretty good. Of the Transformers with the.
You watch Rise of the Beasts?
Yeah, and we enjoyed it.
I loved that story. The human element to that was not like annoying to me.
No, and I loved Wheeljack, and I went out and bought a Wheeljack, and we were totally into it. So I was like, well, let's go back to the beginning. Maybe we're gonna watch these Transformer movies, and I put on that first one. And boy, I'm like, I've seen this movie and I don't remember 80% of it. Boy, is this movie boring. Like, it is hard to sit through.
Yeah. But like the best part about the Michael Bay movies for me is the special effects. Like
Yes.
I don't know what he had going on with his special effects team, but they got along. They had synergy. Like
Yeah.
he didn't step on their toes. They didn't step on it. Like it was perfect. Like those graphics still hold up today, I would say.
Absolutely. Here's number 2. Tabriz, if you're in the chat, please wave your hand. Love to say hi, since you got a big pile of prints coming
You
your
got
way.
a bunch, man.
Yeah. There's number
I
2.
always find it wild that like half a decade before Transformers, Bay was doing Pearl Harbor.
Why? But people do all sorts of different films.
I'm just saying like I think of Pearl Harbor and Transformers as like different because I was young at the time, right?
Yeah,
So
I
the
guess, but
passage
they're
of
both
time for me
action
was, like,
movies.
way slower than it is now.
That's true.
Well, I think when Steven Spielberg comes to you with an offer, you do take it.
Oh, absolutely.
And you're just like, Steven Spielberg wants me to make Transformers. Okay, and he's been candid about it. He's like, I wasn't a Transformers fan.
Right.
I'll be real with you.
Yeah,
And it's
that-
like, no, I noticed.
And it shows. And it shows.
It really does show. But then you get Travis Knight's Bumblebee, and you're like, oh, you do like Transformers.
Yeah, no one was old enough yet that grew up with Transformers to make the movie. I knew that there was going to be a live-action Transformer movie about 3 or 4 years before it came out, because at the time, special effects at that level didn't exist. Like, the best we had was, dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. When you look at it, you're like, no, that's still a cartoon. I can see it. And then I was like, oh, they could do Transformers. And I told Justin, he's like, what's your point? I said, I'm calling it. It's gonna be a thing. And then it showed up, and I was like, see, I knew it.
In fairness, I think Jurassic Park still holds up really well.
It absolutely does. But if you do look at it, you can see like, oh yeah, I see the little imperfections and stuff.
Just seeing it on VHS for the first time when I was little, Jurassic Park, because I wasn't old enough to see it in the theater. But like seeing it on VHS for the first time, like I thought it was real. Like I was like, that is a real dinosaur. Like for the time at that time, that is the best special effects you could ever see.
Absolutely, it looked that way. And a VHS covers a lot of sins because it's not HD.
Yeah.
Saying your
Yeah,
CRTV,
it's not clean.
it would glow it over. What's a good Carmelita Sly quote for Tabriz here? This print would be a good one.
Pistol packs, paralyzing punches, the classic one. But I'm trying to think
That's
of like
her line. What does Sly say to her? Like, oh yeah.
Oh.
That shock pistol really brings out the color of your. Is it shock pistol? Bazooka.
Yeah. Yeah, the bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes.
Is it that bazooka or? Yeah, that bazooka.
Oh, I think it's that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm listening to the podcast.
Come on, man. Multitask.
You're living in the past, Ryan. You're living in the past. Are you trying to get the clip you wanted to play?
Yeah.
So have you found the clip and then you just got lost in the sauce? Or?
Well, yeah. So I have the clip, and then I had to find it in the actual podcast because I have the clip marked when it happened, or I have the clip marked as to which the episode is, but not when it happened.
Okay,
But
okay.
I found it. I just got to trim it. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it, in my opinion.
Well, it's all about you. Why wouldn't it?
I mean, it's so funny. Like,
here you go, Tabriz. Here's number 3. This is number 400. Never again will I sign a print with the number 300 in it, unless I did something wrong. There you go. That bazooka really brings out the color of your ... Sly Cooper! Please enjoy. This one. I think for this one, it's the trio. I'm going to forge Matt and Chris's autographs. I think that's...
oh my gosh.
No, I'm going to draw sweater vests on all of them. So.
I could take a picture of Matt's for you.
That'd be good, yeah, and I'll just trace it on. like an opaque projector. Yeah, that sounds good.
Sly Cooper commits identity fraud.
After
he has actually.
He has, yeah.
Yep.
Next is Jared, and then Nancy. You're on deck. Should you be in the chat? Identify yourself, please. please identify yourself.
I'm sure he had to do that for the flights that they were.
We want to steal your
Taken.
identity.
I've also got to figure out where to end it because you guys talk a lot.
We did. We hung out yesterday. We had lunch yesterday. Hung up for a couple hours.
Isn't that crazy? You do a podcast and you guys just don't shut up.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. Yeah, no, Suicide Squad definitely was also a disconnect where it's very much like the studio was forced to do a live service game. You should be having people come to you with, we want to make a live service game. It feels like there's a divide between like chasing that dragon of live service and understanding that your studio has a specialty and then forcing them. Like Ghost of Tsushima didn't need that multiplayer mode, but they at least tried it, but they didn't use all of their resources. Telling a whole studio to use their resources to make a live service game, it's no wonder all those people left, and then we're left with what we have at Rocksteady now, which is like a shell of itself.
I always found it fascinating, that live portion of Ghost of Tsushima. After everything that I was like, this is such a rich game, and then they're like, oh, and now there's a fantasy element. Here's a totally different game for you to play on top of all of this. Totally weird. Okay, here we go. Tabriz, number 4 for you. I kept it a little more simple in case you didn't want me writing quotes on all of these. But thank you so much. I hope you enjoy this collection of prints, and thanks for the order. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There you go. All right, next is Jared. Do you have your clip yet, Ryan? No. That silence is...
No, he's in that sauce right now.
Wait,
I want to be buried in my mama's with pasta sauce.
We're talking to you.
What are you saying?
I mean, there's a whole universe of food out there that we're missing. Dare I take another bite of avocado turkey?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That sounds so good now that you say it. It sounds like it might be like buttery.
Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect.
What
On
did I
wheat.
miss?
So we were asking, did you find your clip yet?
Yeah, I was trying to find a good endpoint because the point keeps going, and I didn't want to take up 5 minutes of.
Why? We're just signing autographs. We're gonna be here till 4 o'clock Pacific time. How many we got left? 38. What have I done? How many have I done? 40.
Probably.
Here, quick, count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, we just need an express flight every time Kevin does a stream, so we can help out in the background.
I mean, I wouldn't have let you.
So many restaurants
Colin did.
in California. So
if Colin said,
Steven?
if Colin had offered, I would have said no, because there's no way 2 of us could suck up the air conditioner in this room right now.
We got to do it during the winter. Well, shoot,
Tony
Steven, if you wanna
Bazinga.
go to Cali, you just got to tell me.
That'd be fun. Tony Bazinga, what's your name? What did you order? Is Tony Bazinga short for Tabriz? Because I just did like 5 of yours. Megastorm 6000. Is that a dangerous robot or a Doppler effect? Anyways, I had to go. Something just came up. See ya, Megastorm 6000. That's a dope name.
sounds like a cool transformer.
Yeah. Back when numbers were
Quicksilver's
cool.
brother.
All right, Jared. No special
All right,
instructions for Jared.
I'm gonna find an endpoint for this then.
Just stop playing it. We'll get the joke, right?
Okay.
You don't have to produce it.
You little perfectionist over there trying to make it studio.
Well, I
quality.
wanted to make it funny with context, but then okay, all right.
Oh, so Kevin's not funny without context.
No,
now,
it's
see?
the
Okay.
fact that I told you. I
But
told you it.
context is not my crutch.
Going. It just keeps going. There's no like clip in point.
That was the whole podcast, is that they would just come back to the very beginning again. That's how they ran.
Yeah, I think that's why we never took off, because we never could build a structure or stay on point.
Or you could say that's what made you unique to the rest of them, and everybody else was just unappreciative.
That I'll go with that. If it weren't for the Sly Cooper stuff, I don't know if people would have listened to our podcast. It was just our. It was just our friends, and then you guys found it, and then it was our new friends.
Yeah, I would go against that, but we can't lie. That's exactly why we started listening. We found on the Sucker Punch forums that you did a podcast. We're like, whoa.
I mean, we made it about Sly and about video games and stuff, and I think we built a good culture. But it's the same reason why there are 30 of us watching the stream instead of 30,000. Like Sly Cooper the Thief, Jared, jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks so much. Is this door behind me bothering anybody but me? Is it just me? I'm gonna fix it.
It would make me paranoid just because any open door that I'm not facing is scary. But this is also your house, so you would feel more comfortable than I
I don't
would.
know. There are plenty of people to be afraid of in this house. So
Yeah, I don't have children or a wife, so like
and there is
I
a
don't know how
bathroom
scared I
very
would
close
be.
to that door, so if somebody decides to take an afternoon cool down shower, I could get booted off of the internets.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right,
That can happen real quick.
happened to a friend of mine.
404.
All right, Nancy. This is for Nancy. It says, please write Merry Christmas, Nancy, from your favorite thief, Sly Cooper, and then sign it with a clue bottle. Thank you. I wonder if this is a Christmas present.
Oh, that'll be sweet.
I'm going to draw a little Christmas present in there. After this, further down the line, rather, there's a Jonathan, and then a Kyle, and Mark Watkins. You're all on deck. On deck. Dun, 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 dun.
On deck and give me 20, soldier.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. See, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. Ryan, you keep teasing us. Is this happening or what?
Come on.
I think I've got it this time. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Let me sign Nancy's and then play it, because then I don't want
Okay.
to screw up Nancy's.
You never want to screw up Nancy's.
Not when it's a Christmas present.
No.
Could be Nancy Drew for all you know, and then she'll investigate you.
Dude. Grab the Hardy Boys too.
You definitely don't want to get the Avenger Bros on this.
No.
Merry Christmas from your favorite thief, Sly Cooper. Let's go over here.
Oh, Max Apples. What was your name?
Max Apples, you just said it.
Well, they
Mapples?
said if they knew that they could get a quote, they would have requested one.
Yeah, put it. Tell us who you are.
I do love the fact that you don't remember this because oh my gosh,
We talked a lot.
it's so funny.
I love that you're listening to it for the third time right now.
And just to clarify for everybody in chat, the thing with Helldivers 2 is a forced thing from PlayStation higher ups for sure. Just to make sure everyone knows, the developers do not get to choose the PlayStation account thing. That is something that the corporation themselves makes them do.
What are you
Didn't
talking
they go
about?
back on that?
For that one, yes. But like later on, they've I think you have to have one now.
That makes sense.
And then every subsequential PlayStation release, you have to have a PlayStation account.
Yeah, that makes sense because everybody was pissed because it was right in the middle. Like, didn't they do it like a month later or something like that?
Yeah. Well, because like this was part of so to say that it was always a part of the roadmap. I don't know how true that is, but they did have to do that at some point. Sucks, but
Okay, go ahead and play your clip. I'm gonna let this dry. Go.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I was typing to Max Apples because they haven't responded yet.
Max Apples.
All right. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I have to do a switch, or I have to hit a switch. 1 sec.
I hope it all works out. That's pretty great. Keep us updated. Yeah. Oh, I feel good. I feel good
he's
about what we've done here.
He's a good dude. Here's how you know he's a good
We
dude.
did used to be more community oriented. Right? You're right. No one says that they met their future fiance on the page anymore. All right.
He spent 40 minutes talking about how he's wrong.
I think Ryan was right the whole time.
And at the end, we go, well, I guess you want to start over then?
You know, I think it takes a strong man to fight. It takes a bigger man to lay down. So,
and I, as a lesser man, I think we're as community oriented as. I mean, for crying out loud, we've created love.
we created passage. No one. If we were working, we get these stories every week.
What do we get? You know what I'm saying?
We are like grandparents. Nothing. We just sit and watch everybody
No,
spend their money.
grandparents get a lot.
What do they get?
Here's the thing.
Earaches, a lot of doctor's appointments, and a ton of free time on your
I
hand.
think grandparents get the idea of watching their kids slack-jawed when they are playing with their children, their grandchildren.
What?
I thought that was a good part to end on. The what?
What? I don't know. I was really into that podcast. So like, oh,
I know.
That guy's funny.
It's really good to just put on.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of like riffing off of each other. It's just fun.
But that's one of my absolute favorite.
I don't feel like I'm as funny as I was back then. Like that was pretty quick of me to say you get snacks and nothing better to do. That was pretty good.
You were on the ball. I just think you don't give yourself enough credit. I think you still got it in you, Tiger.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Maybe I'm just not being challenged. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. And if you do want to go back to that specific one, that one is episode 453, The Chewy Center of Anger.
I love that title.
Yeah, the titles were great too, because you guys would always name it at the very end.
Yes.
You're like, what are we calling this one?
We would spend more time on naming it than we would on planning it.
Yeah.
We would jump in sometimes to like talk to you guys, and he would actually be editing it while talking to us.
Yeah. Yeah, because then he would be done. That's what he wanted, was to like walk away and not have any post or anything to worry about. So.
Yeah, one of my favorite parts was, we're not gonna cut that out. I'm not gonna go back and cut that out.
He hated editing. So if we ever said anything that we weren't supposed to, that it didn't matter. Yeah. Sometimes I'd be like, I really shouldn't have said that. Like, can we get okay, fine.
Well, watch what I say next time.
Yeah, exactly, pretty much.
But no, like, yeah, if you ever feel like it, just pop one on. It's a throwback, but it's also like it ages well.
I feel like I can't go back and listen to my own podcast. Like, that feels a little self-obsessive.
No, so like, and Ryan said this before, where he was like, I don't know, you could do it, but like, Ryan, think of it from your perspective, going back and watching our old YouTube videos.
Oh, well, that's true.
I do play my own video games on the stream, but I didn't make them. All right, Merry Christmas, Nancy, from your favorite thief, Sly Cooper. And then sign it with a clue bottle, which I did. And then I added a Christmas present there for you.
Aww.
So that you know. Sly stole that present from you. But because I've added the lines to the present, now the clue bottle looks out of place. So we got to do that as well. All right. There.
Art direction, live art direction.
Live art direction. There you go. Yeah. I almost made this an art stream instead of a let's just chatting or whatever. And I was like, I mean, it's kind of an art stream. And now I wish I had. I'll do that next time. They don't have an autograph signing section yet, but they should.
Oh, they should actually, yeah. You would think they would be just because of Streamily.
Yeah, I don't know if they're friends, Streamily and Twitch.
No, but more so the category.
Most of these folks do it on Insta. That's where a lot of them do it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And then this one was after I did it while it was drying. It just says jump and press the circle button, Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. They didn't give any special instructions, so that one's all done as well. So that was a twofer. All right, moving on to Jonathan. I don't suppose that's the same Jonathan that's in the chat. I know they've ordered one before. Kyle, and then Mark Watkins. Caden D. Mackenzie. We have not signed a Mackenzie today. Let's see if you're on here. When did you buy it? When did you order it?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I do not see a Mackenzie on here today. So maybe, right? I don't remember Mackenzie. I've seen that name before. Ryan's looking at the same time as me, so
I am.
Yep, there was no Mackenzie there, Mackenzie.
Yeah, unless you put jump and press the circle button as the make it out to.
Yeah.
'Cause I saw a couple of those.
Make the circle. Oh, look at that. Now they're art directing me. That's so
Yeah,
fascinating.
why are
do
there
the thing I do.
make it out to? Are those the same?
Making it out to the circle button.
Wait, are those three different prints? Each one of them three different art things?
It's three
Yeah,
different prints.
maybe they messed up.
Well, I mean, that's all they want.
Yeah.
Make it out to dear jump the press the circle button. I talk
Man,
about
their
you
parents
all
were
the
big
time.
fans of the series.
Tony, I do see how do you pronounce that? Raise? I do see raise down a little bit.
Oh wow.
But yeah, it's quite a bit down there, so it may be the next one. Yeah, right there. 442.
Maybe we can pull that up to the top. I don't know if I have that many in me. I mean, I think we've done around 35 at this point. It's a lot.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you do want to do the thing with if
Stuff.
anybody's in chat that has one.
Yeah, we can do
since
that.
We're out of the VIPs.
Be our own VIPs. We could be our own VIPs. Damn it. Yeah, it's starting to get warm in here too. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm warm too. I need to make sure my AC is turned on.
My order name is Christian. My order name is Christian. My order is 809. Either way,
Oh, okay,
that's
yeah.
all good. Okay. Let's see.
I wish they put the date on that. I kind of wish they'd update this view to where it has a little bit more information.
Yeah, it's pretty lacking.
Because if we could get who actually ordered it, because there's a difference between who ordered it and who.
There's no view. I have no view to see that. Hey, is that?
Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, they keep all of that, which
That's
I mean,
all
I
private.
guess kind of makes sense, but kind of doesn't.
I mean, I think it's to protect me from selling stuff directly to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's not how they get their cut. Not that I want any of that action, because it's a lot of work. That's why I use Streamily. This is so much easier than you mail me something to my P.O. box and then it sits on the floor over here for 6 months. And then I just feel bad.
Did you see a Logan?
I think I did see a Logan.
Okay.
Logan Lucky.
Yeah, it looks like we have Logan and Tony, which is pining for, or got it for race. Or I don't know how to pronounce that.
I don't see a Logan. Ooh, I see a Quinn, though. It's my son's name.
Ah. It's spelled the same way.
Yeah. Logan. I didn't see a Logan, no.
Did you want it to be made out to Logan?
Oh, here's Logan. Great.
Oh, there it is.
With a message.
437.
With a message to the fan. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's do Jonathan's first. Because they're here. Gangly Cape 957. I'm far away from LA and my room is getting hot. You're sending heat this way. Well, it is like the middle of the afternoon. It happens.
Yeah, I also think it gets hot before it gets cold, right?
Oh, very
Super
deep.
hot.
Very, very deep, Ryan.
Yeah.
It gets hot before it gets cold.
I mean, honestly, I can't remember if we get like heat waves right before fall or not.
Oh, yeah, we do in LA. The hottest time, well, not hottest, but like the week or two before Halloween, it's gorgeous warm weather here. And then Halloween comes and you're like 50 degrees outside and, and freezing. All the kids are like, oh.
If it stayed the weather right before Halloween, it would just be perfect.
Yeah, it would.
Oh god, I would love that.
But we can't have that.
We can't have nice things.
Nope.
Man, I still remember going out for Halloween as a kid and having to bundle up because it was snowing.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
where in the world are you?
You guys forget I'm not American.
Yeah.
But you don't celebrate Halloween in October because you do Thanksgiving in October, so you do Halloween in September, right?
Oh no, we do Halloween in October. We're not ruining that one.
Come on, that
The
was
one.
funny. That was funny. That was funny.
The one thing you don't ruin.
That and hockey and golf.
And
Yeah, it's always golf.
Stop ruining
No.
golf, Canada. All right, here you go, Jonathan. Jump and press that circle button. Be Kevin Miller.
Well, it is funny. I read somebody was making a joke, but hockey is basically lacrosse just on ice.
I think it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Isn't lacrosse a newer sport than hockey?
You know what? You might be right.
I think
They're
so.
both pretty old at this point.
Are they?
If you look into the history.
I am looking into the history. This one for
Oh,
Kyle.
good.
Kyle, no special instructions. Kyle, if you're here.
Kyle, going once. Kyle.
Kyle.
Jonathan, if that was for you, I know you've ordered one before, so here you go, my man. Thanks so much. Kyle. Number one.
Sly is coming back, Jesse, in Our Hopes and Dreams.
No. He's coming back in Astrobot. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. He
He's
did
an
just come
Astrobot.
back, actually. He did just come back.
There you go. There's your Sly 5.
I won't tell you what level Sly
A
is
game
in,
within a game. That's all we get.
but as soon as you see the level, you will know that Sly is going to be in this level. As soon as you play and upload that
Aw.
level, you're like, oh, Sly's here. I know he's here.
I'm gonna have to wait for that
Shut up.
order to come through and hopefully not be canceled.
Stop
It is
making me want to
it is
buy
such
that
a
game.
dream. It's so beautiful. It's so fun. The mechanics are so great. I agree with everyone's reviews that labeled it the most Nintendo PlayStation game they've ever played.
Oh.
But better if it's got haptics. Haptics is
Yeah.
it's gonna make me
Yeah,
buy
it
this
makes it even
game.
better.
Oh,
Yeah, because the Joy-Cons kind of like use that as a selling point, but that kind of has gone away.
Yeah, they really didn't stick with that. Whereas,
used
like,
this
Team
gimmick.
Asobi is like, no, well, this is still important to us.
Kyle, jump and press the circle button. Thanks so much. What are you talking about Joy-Con not being a selling point? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, no. The HD Rumble was a
Oh, yeah,
gimmick
yeah,
selling point when it first launched.
Yeah.
And they kind of just
And now it just
Oh.
emulates a regular Rumble now instead.
Yeah.
Instead
Are
of
you
like,
talking about?
you can actually feel the texture still in DualShock 4 games that want to use it, but like even first-party Nintendo stuff, it's like it's a little vibration here.
Oh, wait a minute.
on
so
the
if you,
Switch?
there are some PS4 games that will use it.
Well,
On
so
the
now what it'll do from a PS4 game to a PS5 game is it emulates
Yeah,
the
yeah,
original Rumble's intention.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
This is for Mark Watkins. I believe Mark has ordered prints before. It says no special instructions. I just want to let you know how much your performance as Sly means to me. Been a fan since 2002. That's pretty awesome. Thanks so much,
Ooh.
Mark.
awesome.
In the year 2002. Well, thank you so much, Mark.
Look at that.
See, I'm dying for that. I was really hoping one of the episodes for secret levels was gonna be a Sly Cooper thing, and then I saw that they had a the PlayStation crossover. That's my theory. There's a PlayStation crossover for secret levels, and I don't know if he's gonna be in that or not in the background or anything. Yeah. Wait, what are you guys leaving? Okay.
He's not talking to us.
No.
No, I was like,
How rude.
I'm leaving when
So-
Kevin leaves.
So somewhat but unless
What?
we want to put Kevin on the spot and just be like, you got something you want to tease at us?
Well, Spiel. I want to tease that. It's not what you wanted, but
No.
go check that out.
But that still is coming though.
I mean, I'm not in it, but go download the game because of my
Aw.
awesome voice. I don't know. I mean, it's a typewriter game.
Rose got a sunburn. Says about 10 minutes ago you signed one for Nancy. May or may not be a Christmas present. She's my grandmother and has always loved the games and your work. Thanks.
Oh
Kevin.
wow.
Ooh,
That is
okay.
amazing. That's so cool. Well, here you go, Grandma. Yeah. Let's see, Nancy. I put a lot of extra love into that one. because it's a Christmas present. So I drew you a little extra clue bottle and the present there. So I hope you love it, Grandma. That's pretty awesome. And who doesn't love paint pens when you do little outlines? Like, you can do so much with these things. All right, there you go, Mark. And thank you, Mark. Here you go. Thanks for being in the gang. V. Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper. I like this song. All right, Caden. See, some of these names are on repeat. You guys are like chronic buyers, and I love it. Come on back. Yeah. Not complaining. Would recommend. All right. Caden D. I had a Guild Wars 1 character named Caden North. True stories. So he was a monk, which was the healing class. They didn't do that again until late Guild Wars 2.
Are all of your characters North?
Almost all. I have a couple of places where I break the rules because I have a ton of characters. The 2 places where the rule isn't in place is the character that my wife made before she made her own account. That one has like West, Kira West. She was being cute. It's like a level 6, but I keep it for nostalgia. And then I made a character named December 21.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And
I also remember Karina North.
Yeah, and every day. So I log in as December 21 on my birthday, and then wait till midnight, and then put in chat. Dang it! It always gets a laugh. Because now it's December 22nd. They're like, dang it.
Oh, have you given your son his account yet?
I tried to get them to play it with me. Both he and his sister have accounts. And they were like, man, they're still just a little too young to, like, want to play it. They also don't have access to, like, it's a whole thing. We have to set up a laptop and stuff. But they're far more... She would play it up and down. But instead, she's only 9. We're playing Skylanders, which I also... love and adore and have all of them. So I'm like, that's a better use of our father-daughter time. So
are you still logging into that one?
Every day, both of them. So hopefully it'll be useful before Sly 3, before Guild Wars 3 comes out. But I think we've got at least another year and a half before they make another game. What do you say, Chris?
We got some time.
Yeah, I think we got a little bit of time.
All right. Tony says, I want to share my story about this sign for my friend Raze.
Oh, sure.
I still hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Reese.
Reese?
Oh, okay, Reese. Rose. Rizzle.
The Rizzler.
It's the Rizzler. Go ahead.
We have known each other since elementary school, and we connect via Sly because I couldn't beat the first world on Sly 2. Ever since that day, we have always loved and have deep connections with the Sly Cooper series. When I moved out to a different city, his goodbye letter had a bunch of Sly Cooper drawings that I will always treasure.
Aw. That's super cool. Thanks for reading that, Ryan. And thank you for sharing, Tony. That's so great. Let's see if we can jump down and do that one.
Oh man, I just had a thought. It's circling back to a conversation we had like half an hour ago about
peanut butter and jelly, sourdough. Guy's named Tony.
a little after the sourdough. You remember how we were talking about game companies doing games out of their wheelhouse?
Yeah.
You remember that Gollum game that came out last year? Sometime?
Yeah.
No.
I was looking at that like, God, who made this? Like, this is awful. And I looked at it. It's like, this company makes point-and-click games. What are they doing here?
How did they get here? Caden D, jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper. There you go, a little extra Sly for you. How did they end up making that game? And when you say Gollum, do you mean Precious, or something?
Yeah, literally that one.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of their games on my Steam game list because they're cute and fun point-and-click games, and then they made this, and it's like, where did this come from?
They got the license. And they love the movies. And they talk to the right people. I dusted off, because we watched the Lord of the Rings movies this week. I dusted off Battle for Middle-earth, an RTS made just shortly after the trilogy was released. And it's pretty great. It has the original cast in it and everything. Like, you can't get it anywhere because EA lost their license to make Lord of the Rings games. So... And people love it so much that they hacked an HD remaster plugin so it'll work on modern day computers. Like it's a whole subculture of this game. Steven must not be here because I feel like that's the sort of thing he'd jump into.
To what? I came back at the very end.
I can tell. Worst ever. I'm gonna show you. Stretch my legs for 1 second. Oh! Battle for Middle Earth?
Yeah. Is like I think, is that the one where it has a fixed camera angle?
No. It's oh no, I've lost it.
Or is that the MMO?
No, it's an RTS.
Oh no. Okay.
Battle
Yeah, that sounds
for
really
Middle
cool.
Earth. So my story was, I was like, oh, I want to play that RTS, and then I searched all around for it because I knew it was an old CD game, and and finally on the shelf found the jewel case, but no disc. And so then I had to search more to find the random place that I had stuck the disc all these years ago when I stopped using discs. Pop the disc in, and it goes, oh, give me the code on the jewel case. And I was like, well, thank God I found that already. So then I had to enter this code. You can't know it all. You can't know my code.
I'll show off my little EA gem because that logo at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Sent me through a little loop right there.
Yeah. Mine is Spore. I have the collector's edition. Oh, I'm gonna show that off now. I just keep. It's so funny. I have stuff that I touch every day buried in a closet that I have to dig out. But readily available are ancient CDs for video games.
See, here's my copy of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone for PS1.
Ooh.
I have that for PC. Sealed? Why do you have a sealed copy?
I have a sealed copy of this.
Well done.
Why?
Do you have Spore, the Galactic Edition?
No, I do not, but that would be cool.
It's dope. So the box is embossed, like there's actual texture.
Oh wow!
And then the books come out, and that's the CD. And then there's like art books and stuff in here. And
Shoot.
It's like the most elaborate collector's edition of anything. It was sponsored by National Geographic. I mean, come on.
Oh my goodness.
This is a great game. It's a great game. Oh, it's getting weathered. It's turning yellow in the years. I think sun hits it at certain times of the year.
I remember you playing that on the podcast one time.
Love this game. My kids have played this one. They love it. Oh yeah, it's starting to age a little. It's so funny.
Spore is probably one of the best hour-long games I've played.
You obviously didn't love it enough because you
I
can
did not.
You can
did not.
absolutely play
Oh
it
my
for
gosh.
years. You didn't start Another Planet, or did you get the Galactic Edition? The because once you do that, it's a whole different game.
I have it on Steam, so whatever they've got.
Oh yeah. I'll allow it. Oh my gosh, it's getting hot in here. It's 103 outside right now, guys.
Oh gosh, what's it out for me? Good
Put
grief.
that in Celsius for somebody.
I don't know if
It's like
Oh
400.
my god, Kevin, you're gonna hate it. It's 71 degrees where I'm at right now.
82.
Usually, I feel like it's fair because usually LA has great weather and the rest of you are buried under snow, so whatever.
Yeah, at least we're not Florida.
Ugh.
What is Florida right now,
That sentence can be said at any point in time.
Orlando.
Yeah, literally you could say that anytime.
I mean, Orlando is 90 and it's storming right now,
Exactly.
but it feels like 100.
I do have to meet someone, so I do have to go. I love you. all.
No, Steven, no. I didn't know you had friends besides us. No.
I make them up in my head.
Hey,
I
good
still
to
gotta
talk.
meet them somewhere though.
Even has to go in his head.
Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you next time.
Love y'all. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh man, you guys are gonna hate me. So how hot did you say it was over there?
It's 103 right now is what the readout. It's actually cloudy, which is nice. So.
Oh my god, it is 57 over here.
Is it Celsius or?
That's Fahrenheit. That's Fahrenheit.
That's
I
crazy. Half the degrees.
14 degrees Celsius.
Well, that's fun.
14. What is that in?
Jake Larson, jump and press the circle button. The Kevin Miller, thanks so much for your print. I appreciate it.
57 Fahrenheit.
All right, man, we are trucking. All right, Elijah, let's move on. Moving on, we're moving on. Is this fun? There's like 30 people watching this stream. Do people enjoy this?
I'm having a good time.
Apparently.
Well, you're talking to me.
I'm enjoying
and,
it.
Ryan, like you're, I mean, people are here. I don't know.
I don't know. We're filling the dead air. I think we're doing a good job.
You're doing a great job. I love it. It's good.
Yeah, we're making Kevin not dead weight.
And I am dead weight. So.
I hope you remember that at least.
Oh yeah. Because it's a Simpsons bit. It's a Simpsons joke that I stole. Yeah. Oh. All right, Elijah. This one's for Elijah.
Oh man, my brain is still on Lord of the Rings. I thought of a really unhinged game that someone could make.
Oh, I was like, it exists. I want to hear more.
I don't know. Maybe it does exist in some fashion. Okay, so Lord of the Rings game, except you play as the ring.
You play as the... How would that work?
I don't know how it would work. Maybe you can have prompts to like corrupt the people that are wearing the ring or something. But it's like no one's done it before. There's a niche opportunity right there.
You know, it's so funny because rewatching this movie, it's always been my criticism of them is that we don't actually know what the ring does. We know that it's dangerous and that it corrupts, but we never really see it do that. Like, what does a real wielder of the ring look like when they're holding it, and what kind of damage can they do? We just see people get afraid of it, to the point where my kids even ask, they're like, what does it do? Like, what's, I just know it's bad, like it's a MacGuffin, but it's like all sin and corruption. So I agree, I'd like to see that, like, play as the One Ring.
God, could you imagine if you end up getting so powerful that someone picks up the ring and they like instantly turn into Gollum?
Yeah. That'd be good. Like, that's your power. Are you watching the Amazon show at all?
I am not. I was kind of avoiding it because I've heard nothing but negative things about it.
It's supposedly getting
watching?
a little better. I haven't been watching it, but I think I'd like to. You know, I would like to. I feel like so much is always Hobbit and this, and Lord of the Rings. I'm like, there's like this huge backstory in the Silmarillion, and I tried to read it, and I'm like, this is not English. Like, what am I reading right now? Have you read it? Like, I'm like, what is happening?
Okay, I've read it ages ago. I have read it.
You use the word ages on purpose.
I'm sorry. I was a former gifted kid who read like it was going out of style, and now I find it really difficult to pick up a book.
Oh, really? Why? That's fascinating.
It's the gifted kid to burnout pipeline. If you've gone through it, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's good to know. My kid is maybe on that track. He keeps being put in honors classes and stuff. So you get pressed too hard, and then you're like, you know what? I don't like learning anymore. Is that what you're describing?
You know what? I had the opposite problem growing up. We didn't.
Here,
so
tell me
I
that
came
in
from
one
a very,
second.
very small.
This is for Elijah. Hold on one second. This is for Elijah. Jump and press the circle button. The Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper, please enjoy Elijah. All right, now that the air is dead, take it away. Tell us more.
Okay, so I came from a very small farming community, and there was no AP anything at the time. Now there is, but not when I was growing up. So I never got challenged at school, and I kind of stopped caring about it. If I had AP, maybe I would be in a much better position, but yeah, education wasn't exactly important here,
Sure.
I'd say.
I get it. Chris and Gina says that sneaky devil place around Bentley's head if possible. And I have no idea what you were saying, and your suit sucks. Place around Sly's if possible. That sneaky devil, that's a great Bentley quote. And one I have never done because I don't voice Bentley. But I'll be happy to write that. So that's pretty fun. Let's see how this works. And your suit sucks. Ah! Isn't that what he does? You guys still there?
See you later,
Oh, there. Now you're
boys.
okay. There you go. Did Chris leave?
Sorry, we were dead weight for a
Oh
second.
no, it's fine. That quote, "I have no idea what you're saying and your suit sucks," is an English test every time because it has both your apostrophe ry and your you are the same one, and it does. Like, and they're different. You can't do the same one.
Oh gosh.
That sneaky devil. Isn't it Sly Devil? I guess it wouldn't be.
You would think they would try to cram as many sly puns as they could into the games.
I would, but maybe that's why I didn't make Sly Cooper. So. Chris and Gina. There you go. Oh, something just happened.
Darn it.
My computer give up? Oh, there we go. Alrighty, I'm gonna let you guys go. Well, thanks, Drama King. I hope you have a great day. See you later. Oh, goodbye. Sly Fox Siren, or am I? Everybody's got to go. But maybe we're done.
Yeah.
Everybody's done. Everybody's done with the stream. It has been 4 hours. So.
Oh my gosh.
It's 5 p.m. over here right now. So it kind of makes sense.
Time zone are you?
I am Eastern.
Canadian.
Oh wait, did you say 5?
Yeah, 5 p.m.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I am above New York, if that helps.
No one's above New York. How dare you?
Yeah, I'm the same.
I have to add that list. I'm going to add that to the games I'm probably going to buy. At Quest 3. Right? I'll probably get that.
Oh no.
Right? Alright, here you go, Chris and Gina. I have no idea what you're saying, and your suit sucks. That sneaky devil. The Kevin Miller, Sly Cooper. Hope you enjoy it. I try to put Chris and Gina over Sly and Carmelita, because you guys can be Sly and Carmelita. It's just what I was thinking. This stream is epic! Epic stream. Alright, let's take a few orders before everybody poops out. Was it... Who wanted Reese? Rice.
Tony.
Tony, you still here?
They
Look at that. I can just click on
were
it.
like 12 minutes ago.
Yeah, they were.
Tony, if you're still here, let's do yours. Who knew I could just click on it? Can you believe that, Ryan?
Tony B's nickname.
All right, Tony B. Azinga. What's your nickname? All right, do you want more things on here?
Are you Tony the Killer Bee?
Tony the Killer Bee. Yes, they are here. I'm here to the end. All right, Gangly. Gangly just joined us in the guild, Planet Pluto. So.
Oh yeah.
See how deep they go. What would you like on this for Reese? Rizzle. Can we call them Rizzle? Is that? Just add jump and press the circle button. You got it. You are very welcome. Tony the Killer Bee.
Always a classic.
Yeah, at some point, I'd love to see which print has the most. I'm pretty sure this one's the most popular.
Yeah, I can look. It actually will tell me. That is a stat I have.
Because you've run out of this one like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. This one, the spotlight ended up being the sleeper hit. I didn't think that would go, and then I think when I started signing it and people saw how I signed it, then I saw like a huge jump in it.
A huge jump and press the circle button.
What? Just for you, Reese, because you were so cool and you've been waiting this whole time. I'm gonna get you a clue bottle. I'm gonna make you a clue bottle. Alright, there you go, Reese. or Tony. Jump and press that circle button. The Kevin Miller. This is coming your way. I think it takes like 2 weeks, maybe. I usually drop these in the mail on Monday. I drop it in the mail today, but the post office is not open. All right, anybody else in the chat know that they have one that they've ordered and they'd love to see it signed this stream? Speak up. Anybody?
Was that a Mackenzie?
I still have not seen Mackenzie show up here. I can...
Oh, no, wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me refresh. Oh, wait. Sorry. I hit refresh. That's it. No new orders. Okay. You saw Mackenzie?
Keep going.
Keep going. Austin, right there. 4:30.
Alrighty. Good eye, guys. Mackenzie, you're still here? I'm glad to hear that, Tony. Please enjoy. Give them the slyest of high fives.
Who was Mackenzie? Yeah, I can't remember if it was their name or if it was for somebody.
Uh-oh.
Max Apples.
Max Apples. That's a dope name.
Yeah, they were there about 30 minutes ago. Max Apples, are you still there?
If you're still there, Max Apples, we'll assign your print for you. If not, we're going to go back to Tabby.
There wasn't there another. Was there another one, Chris? I think.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, if you're here, speak up. Be happy to do it.
It was just. Oh, we were also looking for Logan, I think, but I don't think we found.
I think we did a Logan, didn't we?
Maybe.
We did.
Yeah, I think I did.
We did a Logan.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Tabby. Tabby.
I like how some of these are make it out to jump and press the circle button.
I know those ones are super funny. When am I gonna do another stream like this? Let's see. I don't have one on the books, but clearly I can't get through all. There's still 27 of these left, and we've been going 4 hours. That's a lot.
First time chat. Wolf Rain says, "I came here for the singing."
Did I misspell it? Yeah. Or is that because I know how to sing? Wolfie Ryan, 89, getting great. It's totally fine. That's a free song for you. Tabby. My poor white pen is getting mulched.
Oh, now it's the white pen.
Well, it's given its all on this stream. I'll tell you that right now. Was there a remix of that song on Spotify? Is that why it's in my head? That one, then you call me, and it's not so bad. It's not so bad at all. That must have been a song, because there's no reason why that song would be in my head right now.
Oh. It sounds familiar.
That's a White Flag by Dido.
Dude.
It was sampled in Stand by Eminem.
Are you a music savant?
When it comes to knowing music.
That's what a music savant would be. Tavi, jump and press the circle button. Sly Cooper, the Kevin Miller. And Sly's gonna step on the Sly logo there.
The stuff we learn here.
Yeah, was it on here? Why is that? Is that stuck in my head? Let's see. Any Wolf Ryan. Sing the Thundercats theme song. I think it's just like Thundercats, Thundercats, go! I don't think they have much of a theme song. Crap, I must have missed mine. Poffy, what was yours? We can dig it up.
Oh, that was Logan, I think.
I read singing. You're signing. I still want Thundercats. I might have written singing. I am not great at typing words. Or signing things. And yet here we are. When is the 3-hour singing segment we were promised? It's now. If I had the money, I'd order one as well. Well, no problem, Unicorn. If you ever want one, you know where to go. Puffy, mine was Logan. I think we did a Logan, right? Let me see. Let me dig that up. Reese, Gina, Elijah, Jake, Caden. I feel like we're getting close. Mark, Kyle. This is a good shoulder workout. Jonathan. Nobody. Bueller. Nancy, the grandma. Jared. And then a mess of Trebes. Maybe we didn't do a Logan. Am I crazy? Yeah, Trebes.
Why do I feel like I remember it?
If we did, it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because I just went back through like the last 10 or so there.
I forget. Are you
Oh, here's
able to
Logan.
search- Oh, there's a Logan. Oh, there we. How did we miss both Mackenzie and Logan?
We're bad at reading.
Oh my god.
I was looking at it too.
Logan, did you have a message from a fan? Did you do a message? In which case, we found you. Right here.
All right.
All right. Yes, I do. Okay, let's check. We'll do yours right now, Logan. Pause this. Check out Logan's message. This is from Logan. It's loading. Loading with Logan. Here we go.
Hey, Evan, I want to thank you for voice acting one of my favorite fictional characters ever and bringing a ton of childhood memories to me. I've played your game so many times, my dad knows the audio to the games from another room and can guess them.
Oh, nice. Oh, great that you mentioned that earlier on chat. That's so cool. Sweet, Logan. Let's go ahead and sign your print right now. How about that? With jump and press the circle button. Let's do it. You got the 3 guys. If Sly never became a thief, what job would he be? Raccoon wielder? Like pest control? He'd go around and get other raccoons out of your backyard.
Didn't he say he'd be like an acrobat at the circus?
Does he say that? That seems weird.
In the 4th game, that's what he says.
Oh, he does say that. Yeah, you're right. All right, here you go, Logan. What an odd choice. Like, yeah, he'd be an acrobat, I guess.
He'd be good at it.
Yeah.
Technically, already is.
He is an acrobat. That's fair. He just doesn't get paid for it. That'd be funny if Sly would actually make more money as a working like he goes to the Olympics. He has sponsors and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, actually, clean life is not bad. I'm actually really talented."
Could you add, he said he wants to be buried in his mom's pasta sauce.
Oh, sure. I love these moments because there's part of me that's like, I'm really trusting that it's you. It feels like you validated it. But if not, then this poor Logan's getting this random quote.
I mean, that's not out of character, so.
Yeah, I know. It's when they want weird things that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need more information.
You know, I gotta imagine at some point there was a Cooper involved with like a traveling circus. It would make the
of
perfect
course.
front.
I thought one was. Does buried not have 2 R's? Okay, I'm gonna believe you.
1 R.
All right. Is it moms? Yeah, it is moms. I always wanted to be mamas. I want to write, yeah, that's weird. Right? Because
Yeah,
that's what Bentley said.
That's strange.
Is it that strange?
I think it's that.
Where's Colin to play the clip? That's strange. Is it
Yeah,
not weird?
Yeah, that's strange.
That's strange.
That's strange. Okay.
We
There you go.
I wish I could remember what that mission was called.
Okay, good. I signed it. Okay, here you go, Logan.
Enough with the sauce.
Jump and press the circle button, the Kevin Miller, and then down there it says he said he wants to be buried in his mom's pasta sauce, and then I added that's strange for a little Bentley line for you. Perfect. There you go, Poffy. Thanks so much, and high five to Logan, in case you're not the same person. But if you are, high five yourself, because I'm not there to do it. It looks like this. Yeah! Thanks, Logan, and thanks for the message. I appreciate it. Anyone else hanging out as we're winding down the stream? 25 left to go. When I ended the stream with Chris, we had 12. And when we started this stream, we had 71. And now we're down to 25. So you do the math. That's, yeah, if I do 4 more, that's 50, right? That's like a record. All right.
God.
I think the most I did in one stream was 66 or 67. I think the first time I did this,
so.
I did.
That was like the 6-hour one.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't think I can do this anymore.
You're poor. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think this is going to be the last one. I can, even as I sit, I'm like, I think I'm tired. It's getting real warm in here, and it's pretty hot outside. So I'll do Parker Aiden. You'll be the last one. Oh, and great. The quote is, "Relax, Mom. This is gonna be great."
That's a first, but that's great.
That's such a great quote.
Oh, I love that one. That's underrated.
Max Apples. Did you need one done? Or did we do yours?
I think we did.
Was Max? Who was Max Apples?
That was Mackenzie.
That was Mackenzie, and we did that one. Okay, great. Good. All right, so Parker Aiden. You shall be the last one. Doom.
Last call.
Last call. Get some alcohol. I mean, to be
Yourself in
fair,
chat, let's go.
I did the first. I was late in this stream and didn't really start until 15 minutes, so we still went like 4 hours. So
yeah,
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna
Yeah,
do?
you got your bases covered.
Yeah, we did it. You know, Parker Aiden. Yeah, I can tell because I'm like, ooh, what if I do this one in Harry Potter font? Like, what is wrong with your brain?
That would take a while.
2 hours later.
I do love the fact that isn't that just Tom Kenny again?
Is it? Yeah, probably.
It
I'm
is.
pretty sure it is.
Can we hurry this up? I'm running out of time cards.
Yeah. Gosh, that man did everything for that show. I follow a Facebook page where they post every single frame of every single episode.
Oh yeah, those are fun.
And one of the ones that just happened was when Tom Kenny was in the shower. When Neptune
yeah.
pulls apart the clouds and like, this is your reward, and it's just Tom Kenny in his shower.
That's funny. I don't
And he's
remember
like,
that.
whoopsie.
That's so funny.
Yeah, Tom Kenny was topless on live television.
That reminds me of a GIF that I saw about someone who edited that into Smash Bros. As one of the
Oh my gosh.
as one of the items that you can get. I have to find it.
Oh my gosh. I'm surprised with how much SpongeBob got away with. Because they pushed the envelope quite a few times.
Yeah, that's the truth. All right, here you go, Parker. Aiden, relax, Mom. This is gonna be great. Sly Cooper, beat Kevin Miller. That's a pretty great one. I added a comma after relax. Relax, Mom. I think that's grammatically correct. Is that correct, Chris? Or should it be?
I think it is.
Yeah, that's good.
Because you're identifying the person that you're talking.
Relax, Mom. Yeah, there's a comma there.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Because I'm nodding my head. Isn't that how we know where there's a comma? These are commas. Relax, Mom. This has been a fun stream. Let's thank Ryan for being here the whole time. Yeah.
Yay!
Let's thank Steven for being here, and let's thank Titania and her friend Andy. But more importantly, let's thank Chris, who is a new mod to the modliness, and just modding it up real is a model mod, I would say. No, just me? Do you have any speeches you want to give?
Yeah, let's thank Kevin for putting his wrists at risk.
Yeah, it's thank you,
For
because
our
it's very
enjoyment.
dangerous. This shoulder's been operated on. Like, I have a lot going on.
How's that doing, by the way?
You know, I need to do more shoulder exercises. That I've been letting it go, and I had a head cold, and so now I get a little vertigo when I move, which is apparently a thing that can happen.
Oh, no.
So you have to like build back up the strength in your neck so that the equilibrium in your ear won't get messed up. So
Oh gosh.
all that to say, it's going great.
All right.
I can do this, which literally for a decade, more than a decade, I was in danger of dislocating this shoulder by doing this motion right here. Like I couldn't do any of this. So
Yeah, didn't you say you like had to find out about that?
What do you mean? Had to find out about it?
Like, did you not know about it at first?
The
and then the doctor
dislocation?
was like, no, that's.
What are you?
What'd you say?
What are you saying? I don't know. I said, what are you saying?
Oh, about I can't remember if you found out about the shoulder, or if it was already bothering you.
Oh no. I've always known about because I dislocated it from. Oh, if you're talking about the vertigo thing, I did find that out and learned that years ago because I had a similar thing with a head cold right before the.
Oh, I was talking about the shoulder. I think I misremembered.
The shoulder thing. Is someone there? Hello? Oh, there's a coffee for me! Yay! You don't have to. Here, I'll turn off the camera. Okay, there.
It's not Grimace.
There you go. Where's Grimace?
It's not Grimace. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
Wife.
Everybody, my wife! Yay!
Hey, it's Kat.
When we were first dating, she was a barista, and she would bring me coffees after her shift, and we'd make out in front of my house. It was great. So that tradition continues to this day. No, but the shoulder thing, when I dislocated it snowboarding on my 29th birthday, it was definitely like, they're like, you should probably get surgery. And I was like, sure, buddy, I'll get right on that. And then a decade and a half later, I was like, if I don't get the surgery, I'm not going to be able to use this arm by the time I'm 50. So it's bad news. Bad news all around. All right. What do you guys want to do now? Should we play Lord of the Rings, Battle for Middle Earth? No? Just me?
I'm down if you are.
I'll have to do it on the stream. Gosh. I'm like, oh, I could do it. I'm like, it's just not a good idea. Things are going to go bad if I keep trying to sign. But I always feel bad. I'll have to find another day to stream some more, and we'll do it again.
All right. What are we thinking? Month? 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
Yeah, well, at least a month. At least, so it'll probably be October before I pick it up again. They always like to push it out a little, but I think that'll be good. There's a lot. There's a bunch of people here, so we'll do it again. And then I need to get some prints that Chris and I have signed up in the store. We'll figure out how to do that too. So that'll be cool.
Yeah, if only you could get some Funkos still.
I could do Funkos. It's just I haven't run out of prints yet. Is the truth. Like, and there's part of me of like, once I sell the Funkos, then I don't have the Funkos. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And they continue to go up in value. So I don't know. Like maybe when they're selling for $5 million, then I'll sell them. So.
I do wonder if that's something, because I've seen artists specifically have Funkos on the website, so I'm wondering if they have like a deal with Funko or something.
They might.
Direct.
Yeah, they know. But Sly was a limited run Funko and a direct to GameStop, so it's kind of subverted. I don't even know if, like, we have a Funko store in Hollywood. I don't even know if Sly is in that store because he's such a unique one. I could be wrong. I'm not terribly
Worth looking into.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole industry. Funkos is a whole thing. So, all right, who should we rate?
Wild.
Should we rate?
Good question. Is anybody online?
Someone plays Sly.
I don't have anybody online on my side, but let's see.
Similar size, same category? No. Oh, here, rated me. Who's people that have rated me? Vimeo won, and they're playing Sly. They're it looks like they're speed running. So let's go do that. That'd be a fun Saturday afternoon activity.
Let's go mess up their speed run.
Yeah, let's just start yelling. No! Press the square button. Press the square button.
What time are they on?
Looks like they're 80% world record attempts. Like they're serious. Just 6 minutes into it, so.
So if we mess them up, it's only 6 minutes left.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay,
They're already on mugshot. Speedrunning is fascinating. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. Any percent. All right. Thanks, guys. Again, we'll do it again. It's always fun to hang out. And until next time. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Say hi to the sourdough.
Oh, ready to rate in 3, 2, 1. Sourdough.
We got 21.